Welcome to Lady T Spiritual Journey. I'm Lady T. This is Sunday night read. I'm late. We're doing at 1:30. Time change, retrograde, everything going on in real life, and but I'm here. Dear God, I'm here. I may be black, poor, may even be ugly, but I'm here. How y'all doing? Hello, hello. Hi Sharon, hi Linda. How y'all doing? Sunday, Monday morning. Just trucking, yep. Peachy as you can see. Yeah. I just came on, for a little bit. Check the energy in the room. Thank you for being here. Hey, if you can hear me, if I do this or this means like, can you hear me? So that way you can just give me a thumbs up and I'll know what it means. So if I be like, thumbs up, thumbs down, that just be like, can you hear me? Because sometimes I don't be knowing when it buffers. Because it be looking cool here, but you guys be like, I can't hear you. So I just want to make sure I get that fixed. How's everything been going? I need some inspiration. Yeah, and then I was just behind. Life be lifing. You know. And I don't want to drain myself. Because I was giving a lot of energy yesterday, so I have to recuperate. And then still deal with, home life. So I was like, I said 12:30, then I got on here at 1:30, extra hour. And I'm getting my body used to the change. I realized time change. Well, amen. I was just about to ask you that, Sharon. Not Sharon, that's Linda. I was just about to ask you that. How's the well, all right, ain't that good? I know how much energy that takes too. Breaking a habit, you know. Well, that's a blessing. That's a blessing. That means it's being removed from your spirit. It's just not a surface removal. It's like cleansing out your spirit. Healing. I had the wildest dream, and I didn't get to finish it. And it just got me thinking about some things, you know. So my energy is light this morning. I just want to check the energy for that. I'll answer questions after a while. Just bear with me. Hello, Bumblebee. Hello, Wame. I'm good. Hey, Spirit. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I already did the wipe down and got everything in order. So let me just, Spirit, we're asking you to come in for clarity, insight. Allow us to understand with clarity, peace of mind, peace in our hearts. Thank you, God, for this gift. Thank you for allowing me to share it. Thank you for covering us. Rebuke all harm, negative energy, witchcraft, anything that takes us out of the realm of this spiritual journey that we're on. Amen. All right. You got it, Linda. That's how you doing what you're supposed to do. Activating that energy, making moves. That's it. Tapping in. Blessings, blessings, blessings. I'm grateful for that. Very inspiring. Spirit, I was having a dream, and I remember fragments of this dream, and I want to know if you could help me understand this dream. What did it represent? Is there any clarity or information you are willing to give me? You are in charge. Anything to help me understand. We're going to use this deck for now. Any other deck? Let me... The green one. Okay. Alright. I'm going to grab it now so I don't forget. Yep. I want to use this deck. I've been thinking about this deck. Anything that we need to be aware of as a collective. Okay. Anything you want to reveal, anything you want to inform us of, Spirit. Anything you want to resonate. Anything you need us to know. Your will, your way, Spirit. Worrying about today. Yeah. Alright, anything else, Spirit? We can close this deck out. Alright, let's close it. 1, 2, and 3. Always when you want to close out a deck, they want to throw everything out. You got new boo. Hey, y'all. Okay. So we got new boo, right? So we're looking at the energy of a new relationship. Or renewing. It says a new boo, new love, learning each other, flirtations. I hate commercials. All right, with this new boo, you got laughter, right? Joy. It might be fun, playfulness. You know what I'm saying? Opening you up something new. So you got new boo with laughter, wholeness, overjoyed, smiling. In this phase is the honeymoon phase. You know, when you first start out with somebody, you know, it's always good. It's like the relationship starts out well, fresh, the honeymoon phase, love on the brain, talking often, feeling all the feels. It's like very positive. Matter of fact, let me put this down here. All right, so then you got snap. Like, maybe it gets into that realm where it becomes physical, you know? Well, yes, yeah, right there, physical attraction. I guess I'm on the right track, but the energy of this, you know, this new relationship is very positive when it starts out, right? Then you get into this repo. Default on payments, financially incapable, repossess assets. So in the negative round, you got all this positiveness coming into this new relationship, but you still dealing with life issues. Lifing. You know what I mean? Loss. Repossess. Take back. Take back today. Start. Maybe it's not the material aspect of reaping. It could be taking back the negative energies, making positive changes because of this new relationship. It can be something that's making you feel inspired, you know, receiving new energy, developing a purpose, having a plan, like just creating something in a new energy, and you taking back the old energy from the past, like you letting go, let go and let God, you know, and it's saying today, this is the good vibes, present, in the moment, like not living for the past, not living for the future per se, but really analyzing right now, today, this very moment, taking it into account, really seeing today. What am I doing today? How am I moving today? What is the energy like today for me? What do I want to do today? What choices am I going to do today? Everybody gets the same 24 hours. Whether you're a good person or a bad person, you get 24 hours. It's like we get so much fairness in the very minute ways that a lot of people don't pay attention to. It's like you just gotta learn. If you spending your days learning, eventually you'll be able to spend your days making moves. You know what I mean? Like levels. You always gotta have a foundation. Building your life is like building a building in a house. And if you don't know how to build yourself shelter, how can you keep yourself protected? How can you keep yourself out of harm's way? You know, if you don't know anything, if you don't know how to start a fire, don't know how to clean water, like little things like that that you may not even think about. You used to turning on a faucet or going to the store and buying water. But we've already seen the way the catastrophe happens, the gluttony, people overfilling their carts, taking as many as they can get, hoarding, not considering the other person, just taking it all. And you get in there a moment too late. Like I said yesterday, the women in their lamps with the oil. You know what I'm saying? Now you living in today. You seeing that, like, yeah, if I'm not ready, what's the point of me thinking about anybody else being ready? How can I help somebody else before I help myself? And that's what this relationship can be doing for you. This new boo, this laughter, the honeymooning, feeling the joys again. A snack. You know what I'm saying? The physical attraction is just on fleek. Repoing the old energy, taking it back, living for today. But then like when you start living like that, you got to be mindful of frenemies. People don't want to ever see you higher than them for some reason. It's a very innate, trained, created nature when a person doesn't want you to be better than them. Like I like to sit in a round table. I'm not about the square table. I want the round table so we can all be equal and eat. I just want to make sure I get some food. You feel me? Everybody else want to be the head of the table and be in charge. That ain't the point right now. Right now, we just got to make sure we can eat. You know what I'm saying? Make sure we got shelter. Like, that's what this is doing to you. But be mindful of those frenemies, you feel me? Everybody ain't on your team. Fake friends, two-faced people, hidden intentions. I was watching this video and it was talking about this woman. I don't know if y'all might have seen it, but this woman went to the bank to handle her business and realized that there was like 1.8 million in her bank account. And what she did was, instead of sitting her ass down, she went and told people. You know what I'm saying? Let people know about her business. And them motherfuckers told on her. Because they don't want you to be richer than them. You know. Why would you get free money? What? That's not fair. But if it was them, they wouldn't have been, no, they would have thought a whole different way. It's different when it's you. You feel me? And haters, when it's them, they selfish. They narcissistic. They unreliable. They unfaithful. They have a different energy when they're up. When a person is up, it shows you who they are. It don't make them better or worse. It shows you who they was already as a person. If someone shows you who they are, believe them. Maya Angelou. I live by that. For real. And if this friend of me shows you behind your back, look, he looking all scary behind his back. This dude just like chilling, not seeing the enemy behind him. Haters. Drinking gallons of Haterade. Right here, the blues. Now this could be this friend of me singing the blues. Because you making active changes. You cutting people off. You setting boundaries. You putting lines in the sand. You're making conscious decisions to be disciplined in your transformation. You're continuously rebuilding and rebranding yourself. Learning that you are worth it. You know what I'm saying? Who is that? The hair pit people, the L'Oreal, whoever it is. They say you worth. That's they slogan. That's what they telling you. And this is the blues, scared, heavy emotions, mental distress. That's what this friend of me is going through. They crying the blues. You get a new relationship. You got new energies. You cutting off all that BS. You advancing your thinking. You're advancing your spirit. You know what I'm saying? Your movements, what you working on. Your books and your businesses. And, organizing your life and making moves, whatever they are, whatever you need to do. You start actively being progressive. People hate that shit because they used to you being pitiful. A lot you can imagine most pitiful people have somebody very strong in their life, right? And this person is usually the ones that give, and they always got something to say. They're not helping you build, they're not helping you carry, but it's like if they give, it comes with a consequence or a comment or a judgment. You know, they have this audacity. It can't just be a kind here because you're human and you need help. You know, the only time you got to spark it up is when you see a person trying to play you. Then you got to defend yourself. But until then, I'm helping you because I want to. You know what I'm saying? That's how it should be. But these people come and they want to, well, why are you doing this? You need to do this. And why you know you can't do it. Why are you even trying? You wasting your time. What are you talking about? When I was sitting at home stressing and struggling, you wasn't helping me do shit. You didn't help me even with my imagination. Like, you didn't give me nothing because you like me over here on the pity pot. But now I'm getting off this pity pot. I done wiped my ass and I'm getting up and moving. Now you mad. And it got them going crazy. Like, wait a minute, hold up. It could be an ex. It can be a friend. It could be a family. It can be your kids, your parents. Whoever is giving you this energy of negative, just dramatic negative despair. No problem solving. No inspirational words of wisdom. None of that shit. Just always what you can't do, how you shouldn't do, what you should do. But when you walk past it and be like, you know what, I don't need it, thank you. They start crying the blues. Penny pinching. Okay? You got people in their penny pinching, financial struggles, saving up, budgeting. This is what you have to start doing, like maintaining your finances. You know what I'm saying? Having a savings, like I said, like the best thing you can do is have a nest egg. Like, it's a beautiful feeling. Them women back in the day would have their tin cans, burying them in their gardens, hiding them in the back behind the flower. You feel me? Put them in special places, burying them in holes, you know what I'm saying, on the side of the house type stuff, behind the big tree. So it's that time to make effort and make a foundational decision to pinch some pennies. Maybe the karma comes back on this person or these people as a financial loss in their way. Maybe they was wishing something on you and it comes back on them. Now they got a penny pinch. You know what I'm saying? Opening themselves up to some mess. Just because they want to be a frenemy, be a hater. It's not that deep. That's insecurity. And you know, like the people that be done try to do stuff to a person and they don't get away with it, but it's like, okay, you tried it, it didn't succeed, and we both can walk away from this and go our separate ways, but the person continually still come after you. They still want to come for you. And you be like, why are you still coming for me? The first time you tried this shit, we got away with separating equally. But now, you trying to start a war for what? That's a you issue. That's not a me issue. That's a you issue. You're mad because I'm able to do something with myself. People need to water their own gardens. They need to fertilize their own lawns. You can have a good lawn too. It don't have to be the same kind of lawn. Just water it and take care of your own. You're going to have green grass. That's the thing about grass. Everybody can get a little bit. Everybody can get a little bit. You feel me? If you do it right, everybody can get a little bit. Seeds come every season. New seeds start every season. After you grow something, when they go and they bolt and they start making seeds, them is new seeds you can share with others. Trade seeds. And I like to garden, so that's why I use the seed metaphor a lot. But also I think about the mustard seed of faith. You know. Wow. Like when people come in and they don't even like the live, you be paying attention like, wow. No energy currency, at least a like. That's simple. Even if I don't like or I don't want to subscribe to you, I'll throw you a like just because I watch your stuff enough. I watch it. If I watch it to the end, you feel me? If you watch a short to the end, just give them a like. Why not? Encourage them. That's a good energy to project. That's why I call it energy currency. I ain't used these cards in a while, so I'm just shuffling them away. But I was thinking about them. They came in my mind. What's this that fell out? Yeah, didn't I just say that? People don't want you to shine. That's just confirmation. 19. My son was 19. They didn't want him to shine. You feel me? Like, that stuff be popping out like that. Trusting your gut with your solar plexus chakra. Allowing it to be your truth. All right. That's amazing. All right, Spirit. We doing this just general energy. What is this in regards to? For those who are watching in the collective, let it resonate. If not, just allow them to view. Anything you want to speak on? Oh. Maybe this relationship goes awry. Maybe this is talking about a relationship that was all cute and fancy and things got cut off. And they decided today, since it's over, because this is drowning in emotion. That's a pool of water, right? So you got this person talking about today, they drowning in their emotions. That could be also another way to look at that card for the picture of it. They trying to act like they cool, but basically they drown in their emotions. All right, Spirit, anything else you want to release from this deck? All right, we can close it out. All right. 1, 2, 3. Over there, manifest, making a decision. Why don't y'all like the live for me? I appreciate it. That's manifesting something different. That's that transformation. That's the change. Make that change. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change my ways. And no message could have been any clearer. If you want to make a world a better place, take a look at yourself and make that change. Yeah, you got to manifest that energy. That means work. Manifestation is action. Action is work, movement, being positive, changing, like consistently adding to a thing, like putting work in for it, doing the work consistently through the good, the bad, and the ugly. Don't allow yourself to quit in a way that just makes you lose out. I was listening to Cash Doll. I love her Cash Commandments. And she talk about, if you're going to bet on somebody, bet on yourself. Like, if you're going to bet on anybody in the world, why not bet on yourself? Why can't you do it? If you take time and learn it, I'm pretty sure, like, even me, I believe if I really, really, really worked on learning algebra, I believe I could learn it. I don't know if I could get to calculus, but I definitely could get nice in algebra. You know what I mean? Because I take time to learn it. Now, if I want to, no. But if I manifested it to be understood in my brain, I'm going to find a way to learn it. I'm going to find somebody to help me learn it. I'm going to practice it by myself. You know what I'm saying? Practice and study it. Apply it. You know what I'm saying? Taking a lesson or a class, watching a video. You know what I'm saying? You're going to do the work. And that's when you get blessed with the knowledge of it. And then you get set in a certain like maybe you learn the beginning part of A plus B equals, and you get real good at that part and you can teach other people, little kids or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, you pick up a skill from it. You manifested something new. Also, correlating to this, you can manifest a new boo. You start realizing what kind of partner you want. You start seeing what you want in a partner. And you start looking at yourself to see what you can handle in a partner. Like, you got to work on your truth so you can attract the right mate. Because if you don't pick the right mate and you only pick a temporary mate, it's just draining you. You got to nurture. Nurture yourself. Like I said, it's like you don't want to be wasting your energy where it's not needed. On people, places, and things, situations. It's like, we ain't got time for none of that no more. That time is over. You got people still hating. You got to fight the hate that you don't even see. Trusting. You got to, you know what I'm saying? You got to trust in yourself. You got to know what you're doing. Change what you believed. Change how you lived. Like, that stuff takes an effort that is very, sometimes scary. The newness of a thing. But I promise you, once you make this your new normal and nurture yourself and nurture your surroundings and the people around you and all that, that's when you get the balance. Right there, you got to rest and reconsider. That's 9. That's that completion. Finishing a thing. Right? You got to rest. It's okay to take a break. You don't have to save everybody. And you can wait for people to stop coming to try to save you. Sometimes you waiting on people to come save you. Every night I gotta prove my love. Ouch. That hurt. So yeah, it's time to sit down, reconsider. Reconsider the coming together, you and the energy that you want to put into a relationship. Right? Because you got that number 2, that's learning how to have balance in the green of your heart chakra. Balance in your heart and your emotions, your spirit, your faith. Working with others to help them learn. Like I said earlier, you learn a skill and then you're able to teach someone else. Right there, coming together. 2, balancing it out. Give and take in life. Harmony, you know what I'm saying? Partner with people. How to do business with people. How to make new relationships with people. Building this with your new boo. Right? Dealing in divine timing. Letting spirit be in charge of when it lines up and how it lines up. Like, yeah, it's going to line up because I desire this in my my life. And Spirit knows exactly what I'm talking about. I ain't got to explain. I ain't got to explain to God about me. I've known you since your mother, before your mother's womb, I knew you. How are you going to tell me what you need? I just let you think you, I want to let you think you know better than me. That's all. Then I just say that you have to balance. It's just confirmation. 14 is 5. Major life changes, personal freedoms, being adaptable, working with partners. You know what I'm saying? Progressive action, having to stay alert, focus, a renewed sense of being. That's your balance. Constant flow. Constant flow of love. It could be agape love. There's so many different types of love you can have for people, animals, the world, whatever. It's whatever your spirit lines up to care about. Everybody has a different gift. There you go right there, that communication, your throat chakra. That helps you align your awareness. Speaking up for yourself. Speaking your truth. Honoring who you are. Saying no. Setting boundaries. Learning what you'll accept, what you'll let go. 5. That's another 5 coming from that 14. When you get balanced, even this is all blue. Okay, so you're dealing with that major life change. Personal freedom. Adaptability. Transforming what you will accept. People be shocked when you make changes. They're like, what? You actually made a progressive action? You made executive decisions to be different? So that's what coming when you start doing this, you know what I'm saying? You draw in that partner. That could be that new boo. You know what I'm saying? When you find, ooh, look. I'm going to look at that in a minute. Them fell out. But you got that new boo in that partnership, that balance. You pull it in. Start speaking up for yourself. These cards fell out. Swept up. Head over heels. Falling in love. Intense emotions. Be mindful if it's a rebound. You feel me? Flight. Temporary option. Unpredictable intentions. They start out one way, like I said, and it could change. If you was a rebound for them from a breaking up before you. There's another 5 right there. That's the second time, I think yesterday, because I read the card. Yes, I did. I know I did. I read the card because right there is still on the bottom. 555. There's a definite change coming. This is confirmation from yesterday carrying over. There's a definite change that is coming. There is a change. Win or lose, it's coming. And that other card was partnerships and alliances, and his hand was coming out the dirt with the sword. This is the sword sticking in the dirt, like cutting something open. Like this might happen before the hand come through. The sword of righteousness, God blessing you, spiritual gifts, talents. You know what I'm saying? You getting anointed with your blessing. And win and lose, it cuts in the ground, opens up that pocket, and that hand comes. Say you got that 5, you got that 5, and 1 and 4 equal 5. So that's 555. And that was yesterday as well. Change. Push through it. There's a reward waiting at the finish line. It could be this partnership and alliance. Business partner, relationship partner. You know what I mean? Homeboy partner, homegirl partner. Like just a new friendship. Because you learn to speak up for yourself. You start doing for yourself, and you meet new people and get new energy and new vision and hope. You know what I'm saying? You start nurturing yourself and taking care of yourself and your mind starts growing, and new energy comes into you with your thoughts and how you move. You know what I'm saying? That's deep, deep. Right here, that's another confirmation. Rebuilding. It's just telling you what's going on. You're gonna have a transformation. If you can, you should feel the shift. I think coming out of Mercury retrograde, you dealing with the shift. This is a spiritual shift. That's a 6 and a 1. That's 7. That's new opportunities, openness. Okay, that's luck. That's glamour. That's wisdom. You stepping into all that energy. Rebuilding, restructuring. Having a spiritual awakening. Having introspection, looking at yourself. Right? Looking and finding hidden knowledge. Strengths and things you didn't even know you could do. Because you never challenged yourself before. You stayed in a box. And now you at a point like, you know what? I always wanted to go to Tallahassee. And you plan a trip and you go to Tallahassee. Like, that simple. It'd be the simplest pleasures that we give ourselves to do. We don't plan a big trip to Jamaica. We don't do that. We just do, I just want to go to I don't know why I want to go there, but my spirit say I need to go there. Go there. Listen to yourself. Rebuild and stand in your essence. It's like electricity shock. You know, spiritual. That's what I just said. The sword of spirit. The spiritual. God got you. They got you. Strengthening your heart. A steel. That's a heart in a steel blade. That spirit. A lightning. Giving you motion. Shocking you. Making your heart feel passion ignited again. Right? Right here, yellow. Solar plexus. It's a lot of solar plexus chakra going on around here. Trusting your gut. Listening to your instincts. Valuing what you think. Having reasoning with yourself. Not allowing yourself to be obsessed and over compulsive. Taking control. Finding ways to heal. Didn't I just say finding ways to heal? Did we just not? Come on. I just said that. Seek. Finding ways to heal. I just literally said that when this card was lifted up. Oh, man. Transformation is in the air. New relationships, new jobs, new things are coming. You got to release the old. It is like technically March is the new year, right? It opens up the first original season, which is spring. Spring is the start of a year for real. Spring is when the seasons really start. It goes from spring, summer, fall, winter. That's how it should really go. So when you get into March, that's why there's all this transformation. New relationships are coming to you. But be mindful of things changing. Maybe you already gotten into this relationship and the transformation starts to take place in your life. You start making moves and this person don't like it. Like I said, frenemies. Right? They always crying the blues. They always saying something negative, feeding you spoonfuls of bull crap. Right? Not allowing you to apply yourself. Not saving money. Want to spend up all your money. You know what I'm saying? Saving their money, spending your money. Like, it could become all that negative stuff. There's a lot that comes with transformation. True transformation, not a temporary transformation. I'm talking about life-changing transformation. Not doing things you used to do. In regards to one of my people, she stopped smoking after so many years of doing one thing. Now it's a whole new energy and vibe, standing on that standing on life on her terms, not allowing the cigarette to be what she lean on. Because cigarettes ain't nothing but little crutches. They're just little crutches, you feel me? And when you're able to heal and get rid of the crutch, you can quit smoking. Because you seek ways out. That's all green with some blue. That confirms that throat chakra. You got the bluebird here and the bluebird here. Soaring in conversation. Letting it flow. You know. I'm like a bird. I want to fly away. I don't know where my home is. I don't know where my soul is. That song, like, that's really what it is. Like, I don't know where home is. I don't know where my soul is. I gotta go around here and figure it out to give myself a balanced soul. To be able to love this person the way he or she deserves to be loved. Ensuring that they gonna love me the way I need to be loved. You feel me? It's deep. It's deep, man. It's real deep. Deep, yo. It's deep. It's beautiful to get when you get into new love and, you know what I'm saying, change. Because like I said, this is the second night we done had 555 is the number. That's confirmation on a whole other night. But like we started though, the first card, the overall card for this deck is manifest. Like I said, you doing the work. You seeking. See how you start with a 1 here, and then you end with the 9, right? I thought I had it. No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. But anyway, you dealing with the one at the start, manifesting. And by the end of it, you're able to see how they sitting in the field, confident, pulling in, got the birds watching you, your voice is flowing. You know, because you already did the seeking. Your heart is balanced. There's growth because there's tree limbs, new buds of leaves. That's just growth. Money tree, business tree, family tree, all that stuff just get to growing. Like your hair start even growing again. You know what I'm saying? You lose weight. You just feel good. I feel good all over. Yes. Okay. It sucks that it always has to be something negative that pours into a good situation. But that just goes to show you about still killing and destroying. Can't have you succeed. Don't want you to be better. It's always going to happen because you got too much promise. Let's see what's going on in spiritual news. All right, Spirit, what's in spiritual news you want us to hear about? What's the broadcast for this reading? All right, anything else for this deck? We don't have to have a whole bunch of news, just enough. All right, we can close this deck out. 1, 2, 3. All right, the first overall piece of news. This just in, okay? Spirit wants you to focus on your health at this time. Increase your daily exercise and your intake of your fruits and veggies. This will help you add vitality to your immune system in your body. Like I said, seeking a new way of being. Right? Seeking a new way of being. Right here, you got that nurturing right there. You got to nurture yourself. So Spirit is confirming that it's time to make health changes. So once again, overall, Spirit wants you to focus on your health at this time. Okay? Your health, increase your daily exercise and your intake of your fruits and veggies. This will help add vitality to your immune system, helping with sickness, right? Blood pressure, diabetes, colds, mental illness. Not I no, listen, when I say it, it's not lightly. I'm not saying it's just end all be all, but I am saying small ones. You know what I mean? Like, not major incidents or situations, but I'm talking about like little depressed pockets and anxiety. It'll help you rejuvenate that way, you know. But if you got to get a medical health professional, please seek one out. Don't stop for me. But anyway, add vitality to your immune system and your body. Vitality, vigor, you know what I'm saying? Movement, life. It's basically saying it adds life to your body. That's the simple terms. Then this just in. Your spirit guides are working very hard to lead you on the right path. Spirit is advising you to pay attention. Okay? Remember about people. If someone shows you who they are, believe them. Remember about self-love. You are worthy. You know what I'm saying? Only you can save yourself. Invest in yourself. Love on yourself. But you got to pay attention to things around you. Look at God giving you energy or telling you things. That little small still voice, that first thought that pop in your head, hey, don't forget to bring the umbrella. And you look like, I don't even want to go back in the house and get the umbrella. It's nice and clear outside. The sun is shining. I don't need no umbrella. You go out living life, all of a sudden while you in the store, the weather change. You got to come outside and guess what? You need an umbrella. That's a true story, by the way. That happened to me. You know. But you got to pay attention to those things. And then this is just in. There are some major blockages in your life that Spirit wants to assist you with ridding. Spirit says, call upon them and have faith in them, in God, to help you with whatever blockages you may be facing at this time. Yep, you got to get your spiritual man aligned with God. Because we already seen right here, this is the weapon. This is the sword of righteousness. This is God helping you, win or lose. He's still going to bless you. You know what I'm saying? Taking a chance. Being firm. But this is also fertile. Fertile land, fertile grass, growth. So that right there tells you, I'm here to help you. Woo. Alright, I think I'm done with this. I don't want to pull no more cards on this topic. I just know right now it's really telling me there is a transformation that needs to be made. It's time to get to work. Get up, get out, and get something. You feel me? Like, making moves with your health. Start paying attention. Yep, mind control, controlling your emotions. that control again. Spread your wings. Share the love. Take the lead. Yeah. Can't wait. Well-deserved reward in that root chakra. Standing on his own. You can say companies. You can say blocks of gold. You can say their own podium. You know, trusting their gut. Surrounded in self-assurance. And a 9, completion. So there's great reward with the transformation. Maybe it's a relationship you gotta run from fast. Quick getaway, the runner escaping. You know what I'm saying? Bye, Felicia. So yeah, it could be like you go through transformation. You graduating day. Moving on. Leveling up. Lessons learned. Acquired wisdom. That's you leveling up. Graduating to the next level. Because you make, like I said, you seeking information. You making changes. They ain't got to be big. They got to be yours. You feel me? Fuego, chemistry, passion. Things are heating up. Codependency. Like I said, if you go into this relationship, it may be a codependent relationship if you ain't making the effort. If you're not doing transformation, that's your right. It's your prerogative. But if you do meet somebody new and you ain't made no transformation within self, you looking at codependency, an unhealthy attachment, being weighed down with useless bums. I just don't want women to keep accepting bums. I refuse to take a bum. There's no way. Just no ambition, no drive, no lift off. You know what I'm saying? No progression forward. Not waiting for somebody else to do it for them. Fast action, making moves. Like, that's for real what I'm saying. Like, seriously. Somebody you can have heart-to-hearts with. Conversation, deep conversations. Intimate discussions. Blunt and honest. Like, having a heart-to-heart with a mate. Like, yo, priceless. Not all emotional, but understanding. Even if you get hyper, they know how to help you get through it and learn a new way of communication. A key player in your life, important person playing essential roles, irreplaceable. Imagine having a partner like that and you know what to do with them. You don't sabotage yourself and lose them or allow things you shouldn't no more. Like, you come with a standard and they can help you be better. They like the work you've done. But you meet them on a different level in that journey, right? This one, he don't sit the same. He got boss daddy vibes. If they not doing something positive, you know what I'm saying? Cheating and all that other stuff. You learning lessons from them type of people, them karmic people. You hold on to what you know that's no good for you. That's karmic. That's karmic. You got to see red flags for men, women, friends, family, foes. What is that movie? I should have looked it up. I just thought about that movie with Smollett, JurNie Smollett, and Glass. What's his name? And the guy was rich, and I think Brandy was his wife that was hiding, and the dude was a pharmacist. He worked in a pharmacy. That's an episode. I mean, that's a movie of when somebody don't pay attention. They look at it from one perspective. They don't look at it from a multitude of angles. You got dirty money. Run from the dirty money. Fuego. What's that? That's Running by Felicia. Oh, it is what it is. You can get legal court paperwork filed. Be mindful of a relationship that is a lustful one versus a loving one. It's a big difference. Hello, everyone who's in the room. I appreciate you being here. I'm Lady T. If you're new here, I do request people give me energy currency by liking the live. I greatly appreciate it. We got 20. Let me get one more like to equal it out. Hello, Brenda. Thank you, Linda. Meredith, Gifted One, Debbie, Dale, Sharon. I think I talked to you, Zelda. Yep, let go, let God. Okay, I think we caught up. Nicole, how you guys doing on this Sunday/Monday night/morning? I'm just chilling. Like, I'm not in a heavy energy. I'll do a couple questions, but I'm just doing general right now. Any collective questions that y'all want to read on? Not personal, just collective. We can do something like that. I'm trying to take it a little bit easy on how many reads I do. It can pull energy out of you. Hello, Heidi. Okay, let's look at the moon card. Let's see what the moon card say since it is retrograde. All right, what's the collective energy on this Mercury retrograde? That's how you suggested, Spirit. What is the collective energy on this retrograde? All right, Spirit. What is the collective energy in this retrograde right now? What are you wanting to release for clarity, for information, for a way of escape, for decisions? All right. I ain't going to keep forcing it. If there's nothing else, I can close the deck out. It's not a problem. Oh, okay. You said you ain't going to tell me nothing. All right, I hear you. All right, let's close this deck. 1, 2, 3. Overall, collective energy in this retrograde is your dreams need a practical plan. Like I said, the foundation. This is the season. Spring is where you start planning, researching and planning. Collective energy. Be bold and make the first move. Take time to breathe out. I think that card came out during the read. Take time to breathe out. No more holding your breath, worried, panicky. It is what it is. You're very close to achieving your goals, right? If you're almost there, don't fear. Your hard work is paying off. Like I said, transformation. The work on yourself, work on a business, work on relationships, work on healing, work on anything that you have going in your life. All will be revealed. Like, it's just time to tear the cloth off, the veil. The number one thing is confidence. Confidence is the key to your success. There you go. I said that. Time to give rather than to take. But not giving to be a doormat. There's a difference. Like, you got to have a boundary on giving. I've said that. Like, you cannot just freely give like you are sweepstakes. No. It got to be strategic. It got to be purposeful. It has to be your humanity, your love when you give for a purpose. Yeah, come on. That's the collective energy on Mercury retrograde. So it's saying your dreams need a practical. Let's start that over. Your dreams need a practical plan, so you have to be bold and make the first move. Okay? And while you're doing this, take time to breathe out. Okay? Don't be anxious and be panicky. Take time to breathe. Breathe out. Okay? Because all you need to know is that you're very close to achieving your goal. Like, you're right there. Don't stop before you get there. Don't self-doubt. Don't criticize. Don't allow people to steal it from you. Don't hand it away. Right? Because as long as you're doing it, your hard work is paying off. Right? You just got to have confidence because that's your key to success. Okay? It's time to give rather than it is to take and store up and be fearful. It's time to get to working and giving. You can even give to yourself. Don't ever think that you got to give to somebody else. It said give rather than take. Give yourself grace rather than take the pity party and demonize yourself. I always feel like somebody's watching me. All right, Spirit, we want to know in the collective retrograde about anybody that has some hateration, right? What do we need to be mindful of? What clarity can you give us? Give us a peace of mind. Give us a way of escape. Peace in our hearts. What do we need to know? Oh. All right, let's close out this deck. All right. 1, 2, 3. All right. They're recruiting haters. So the thing the collective need to understand and know about, if you're dealing with anything in a negative energy, the negative energy that you're going to be dealing with is overall, they're going to be recruiting. They're going to be looking for people to hate on you. They're going to look for a team of haters. Like Mean Girls crew. You know what I mean? So be mindful of that right now in the retrograde. The collective, you have pyrite. help shield you from harmful effects that technology can have on your mind and body. If you're into stones, that might be one you might be interested in. Pyrite. But this basically is saying, I just say, like, me personally, just say pray over it or Not just pray, but be active and proactive over the technology. Like, make sure you got spyware on your computer, like that kind of stuff. You can even go to be active in real life. You know what I mean? People get on their cyber bullying, doxing you, all kind of crazy, wild stuff on the internet. You know, people research you, find out where you live. All kind of demonic energy goes through people because they're haters. But that's a self thing, but it gets scary when you get stalkers and haters because of their own mental imbalance. So be mindful of that. You can get pyrite if that's what you want to do. It might enhance the effects of coverage to shield you. Right? But the most effective way is being proactive. You know, finding ways to verify like your credit report. You can go to annualcreditreport.com once every year. So if you go today on the 9th, you can go again March 9th to 27, March 9th to 28, so forth, so on. That's a collective making sure you check in your your credit score. That's what it says, shield you from harmful effects of that. And that's just doing the work. Because this is somebody that could be a business rival. Somebody you work with. Right? Can't stand your grind and hustle. And that's, like I said, jealous is the only reason you're jealous because you don't put the work in for yourself. If you spend half the time watering your lawn, I'm telling you, paying attention to yourself, you would not have time to be mad at me. Because you'd be too busy getting it for yourself. People waste all that energy to be mad at you because you do the work. That's a them problem. We all get 24 hours in a day. The rich and the poor. Like, what? What did you do with your 24 hours? Where did you spend them? Time is money. Nook. Like, we ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Time is money. Life is time. Time is winding down. Stop playing. You ain't getting younger. You getting older. And to be that petty and facetious, but you got to remember, for you wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against spirits and principalities in high places. You in spiritual warfare with these people. Their demons don't want your light to shine. Like that card we had yesterday, conflict and defeat. He running down the stairs, but there's a candle at the end of the stairs. There's still hope. You still got a covering over you. No matter how you try to run from it and hide because you're scared. God didn't give you the spirit of fear. That's how you know the devil messing with you when you get scared. There's being wise and having wisdom and being cautious and paying attention to your surroundings, but it's a difference than just being scared. It's a whole different energy. Right? But this is a business rival. They can't stand your grind and hustle. People out here don't like it. Look, right there. That hard work is paying off. They can't stand it. Causing chaos and fights in your love connection. Right? This is what's going on in retrograde. It can be people. It can be the spirit, the energy. Just all kind of things could just be causing chaos in your love life. Fighting for no reason. Arguing or ignoring. Being callous. Just rude. Palo Santo. You might have to burn that to clean out some energy. Smooth, spicy aroma, clear out negative energies, instills calm and relaxation, fills your home with joy and harmony. So you may need to get some Palo Santo burning oils, and let them burn through the house. Then it says, They mock you when they feel jealous towards you. Like hating on your creativeness and ideas. Because they're a business rival. You decided to be an entrepreneur, you're going to get hate. And that's what they're doing. They being a big baby. But see, the real thing is they mad because you pay them no mind. Told you they're a big baby. They want some attention. This could be a former friend. This could be a family member. This can be, you know what I'm saying, lovers, ex-lovers, ex-baby daddies, ex-baby mamas. People in your life that may not be active in your life right now. They just jealous because you don't pay them no attention. Because you're doing the work for you. Hold on, I gotta get a little drink because make sure my throat don't dry out. Protect my throat chakra. I seen that soda stream online. I'm doing some research on it. I'm interested. Okay, like I said, they're mad because you pay no mind to them. Then you got black obsidian. So you got pyrite and black obsidian. Okay, that carries a calming and positive energy that can help you remember to look on the bright side of things. Positive mind thoughts. All right. Then there's that confirmation again. You got they're recruiting haters, and they're also turning others against you. Trying to get haters. Like they need that's the thing about it. It's like they don't hate you by themselves. They need other people to hate you to make their hate valid. I need you to hate her too because that way I don't really look like a hater. I don't want to look like a hater, so I need somebody else to hate her too. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Um, how do we do this next? I'm trying to think what I want to do next with this deck. I want to pull these out now. All right, Spirit. We're going to close out with what lies beneath. Help us to get clarity, understanding for the collective in this Mercury retrograde. So you got some haters that just, they hate you because they ain't you. I mean, to sum it all up, all the stuff they're doing is, I hate you because I ain't you, and I need a crew that hates you too. Like, that's the rap right there. Them all the bars. I hate you because I ain't you. I need a crew to hate you too. We ain't got nothing better to do. I really should be enjoying and learning from you. Like, that kind of energy. That's if they had to rap. Crazy. Alright, Spirit. Alright, so for this retrograde for the collective, can you tell us what lies beneath all of this? Give us some clarity for the collective. A way of escape, information, peace of mind, peace in their heart. Close out and confirm what they need to, what you need to know. Okay, let's close out this deck. Thank you, Spirit. We're going to close out this deck now. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, overall, what lies beneath is burning evidence. There's things that people don't want to be out. Like, you know, like I said, I'm hating on you, and I don't want the crew to know too. Right? So you got, I hate nothing about you. Right? But the whole thing is, this is what they say in your face. Oh, that's my girl. Yeah, like, that's my homeboy. Like, whatever. But we know better. They see you make a move. That's that frenemy we just did in the other read. That's the frenemy right there. The frenemy act like they don't hate nothing about you. So this retrograde, you need to be mindful of some of your friends. Some of the people you calling friends. Keeping you a secret. Right? We was cool when we, like, somebody fooling around. They cool when don't nobody know about you. Right? You're my little secret. And that's how we should keep it. Never, no. I don't know the words by heart, but I know the song. Escape, Little Secret. I think that's the name of it. Okay? But the only reason they're keeping you a secret is because this is a promiscuous person. Sleeps around, a hot mess, free for all, sleeps with your man. Like, this person would be willing to sleep with your man. And I remember I did a live when it was like sleeping with your sister. Right? This is a hot potato. Hot little poom poom. This is what this is. This person that's giving all this hate and they all this jealous is, they don't have no emotional intelligence. That's what, oh my goodness, that's so crazy. Wow, why did I was like, This is like I said, they don't have no intelligence. They just a young whippersnapper, as the old folks would say. They extra lively. They move faster than they think. Their brains catch up later. They run around the block and the brain will come later. I gotta take an Uber. The brain will hop in the Uber and drive around to the corner while this person done ran into some mess. Because they don't have emotional intelligence. So that's also why they hating on you right now in this Mercury retrograde. They see you moving. Police. Maybe they are working with the police. Maybe they work for the police. Maybe the situation gets to a point where the police have to get involved. They have to be, if this person becomes crazy and stalkish, then you're going to be dealing with the police. Because who's going to allow themselves to get stalked? But it's hard to prove stalking. But I do know this. I know it for, it's a state-by-state basis, so you got to check with your own state. But for most times, for the police to get involved in harassment is when you have evidence of at least 2 to 3 times of harassment taking place. And then you have to file it all. You got to file it pro se, to put a restraining order on them. And then or a protective order, or whatever your city allows. And they got to have that evidence. But once you start a paper trail, it all becomes a part of getting them to take them down, per se. But anyway, like I said, this is a person that is wearing a mask, two-faced it. They don't even know what they want. Nevertheless, what you want, for real. Like, they don't know what the toil that you had to get, the inspiration you had to obtain, the seeds you had to plant. They don't know none of that. And that's how most jealous people are. So be mindful of the police getting involved in the situation, or you having to get the police involved. Be mindful that, someone does something to the extreme. You know what I mean? Permanent night. And the police gets involved. Be mindful of that. But this person getting a room, hotel, motel, suite, for business and for pleasure. I'm coming into town for business. After I'm done with my business, I want some pleasure. Like, that's the kind of the stuff they got to do behind the scenes so that you don't know how pathetic they really are. They just hate you because you don't have to do all that. You actually put the work in. You took the steps. Yep, they can become a bugaboo. This person that's stalking you, or bugaboo energy, all that. Maybe this is confirmation that it's time for you to get the police involved on this person. It's got you in a depression. Got your mind overwhelmed. Well, it's time to get the police involved. And if they don't get involved, you ask them, what exactly? I want a detailed account of what I need to do to make this go further in the legal system. And they have to tell you. And you get that information and you go start doing, number 1, get their name and address. Number 2, get their work name and address. Like that kind of thing. Get out of this depression. Like I said, maybe you got to get out the bed, turn on some music, and just dance around. Depending on your age group. Something that makes you feel happy. Like you got Mary J. Blige. Just fine. Woo! I nothing in. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you might have to get up with a little bit of, I ain't never scared. Like, depends on your generation. Go listen to some music. Like, I love me some Tina Marie. I'm talking square bits to you, baby. Square bits. I'm talking love. That is. Like, I listen to that and I'll just, get out of that depression. Don't let these people take your joy. They ain't nothing but workers of the devil. They sent by the devil to destroy you. But you got to tell these devils, get thee behind me. I ain't playing like this no more. I'm going to take the steps necessary to do what I got to do to put your ass in jail. Like, if it gets that deep. Like, that's the deepest you can go if you're dealing with jail, right? If you got that much fear that's causing you depression or stress, right? But this is the fear to be destroyed, or the retaliation. You know what I mean? A lot of people shattered, broken, fucked up. That's the extreme. Bringing it back over if you're in a relationship and this relationship is ending. And this is why, because they destroyed it. Cheating, lying, theft, whatever. That's it. The relationship may be destroyed during this retrograde. But it still say, take care of you, bitch. I'm sorry. I was just joking, but I'm for real. Like, it's just saying, take care of yourself. And no matter what you're going through, the haters is going to hate and the players going to play, right? Taylor Swift, I have to use her. The haters going to hate, 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 hate. Players going to play, 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 play. Shake it off. Shake it off. Woo, woo, woo. You get it? Shake it off and handle your business. That's why I said right here. Now it's time. Take time to breathe out. Your stress ain't all the way necessary. Take time to breathe. Relax, relate, release. Relax, relate, release. Okay, collective. This is an energy read. But be mindful. They'll burn the evidence. Yeah, because that's why it says destroyed. And then it says burning the evidence. Maybe they broke in and destroyed something. They burned the evidence. And that's why the police got involved. Right? Maybe something happened. A promiscuous female is getting a room with a cop. And that's why you can't get a person out of your way. That's why because she's probably sleeping with this cop to keep certain things. Look. Keeping you a secret. She trying to keep, maybe this girl did something, set up a situation. I'm going dark. I feel it, but it's evidently needing to come out. Maybe this young person or this woman, I would say woman, you know what I'm saying, had a secret lover, really was promiscuous, getting rooms. Maybe she slept with a cop to keep a case. Like I said, if it went to the extreme, permanent sleep, you know what I'm saying, you got to keep it on a hush. Keep the whole thing on a hush. Shh. Maybe the girl start thinking that this person is this cop is a bugaboo, right? They could have helped you. Okay, so like I said, you keeping a secret because you messing with a cop, and it's causing depression, right? Because the cop might be a bugaboo and take advantage when you think you getting over, but they really using you. This is what this person may go through. This hater, I should say. This business rival. The one that I hate nothing about you. Mm. That's crazy. That's deep. It just went like, it feel like it went left, but when you're doing a collective, it's somebody's energy dealing with this. You know what I'm saying? So I can't say it's dark because people deal with mess all the time. And this might be clarification for somebody. There's a hater, right? There's a hater here who shows no emotional intelligence. at all. It's not a they know how to set a pick, if I will. They know how to sit in your face and I hate nothing about you. And if this person is cheating, you know what I'm saying, and they keep trying to keep you a secret, if you was to be found out, that'll cause chaos and fights in their relationship. Right? Wow. And like I said, it's a business rival. Can't stand your grind and hustle. And you know what? I'm gonna put it like this. It just came to me. It don't necessarily have to be a business rival. It's just somebody that's in your business that's jealous of you. Period. That you can break it down that way too. And the reason they're jealous of you and always in your business because they can't stand your grind and your hustle. They don't like how you're able to obtain. So this could be they hating on your creativeness and your ideas. Like people take you out for less. They don't like to be ignored. So it could be, listen, it can even get to the point where if it's that deep and that dark, it could be multiple people that have different reasons why they teamed up. Because right here, see how it's saying they are recruiting haters, right? And then to recruit haters, multiple people. Somebody hates on your creative and ideas. Gets with somebody that a female or dude that you don't want to talk to no more. Somebody in the business world that want to make their name known, right? Somebody that don't want you to be with your partner. Like that could be 4 people, right? Right there. They're turning others against you. Like I said, it could be 4 people in the main culprit. They mock you when they feel jealousy towards you. So you got your main culprit right there who recruits, who go and turn others against you. And you're going to get 4 people who have their own reasons why they'd be okay with setting you up or being a part of your demise. That's how deep this gets. All because you minding your motherfucking business. Because you doing the work. You making the changes necessary to elevate yourself, to raise your spirit. They want to come after you. These 5 people. Because look, okay, let me show you the confirmation in this. Now look, they mock you when they feel jealousy towards you. So this person is jealous of you. And you see how this person is wearing a red hood with a mask on? You see that? Somebody ready to stab you in your back? This is the same confirmation. Red hood with a mask on. The smoke. Hiding something. Being elusive. A frenemy. Faking it till they make it. Because they got to recruit people. So they don't want people to know who they are. Or they don't want nobody know. They don't want nobody to know they got smoke. They got smoke. You feel me? Even this picture, smoke's all around her head. They ready to sacrifice you, that red. They ready to make a blood donation, per se. This is really deep. That's retrograde energy, though. Somebody in the collective is dealing with this. If it resonates, thank you. I'm thankful, Spirit, for it. If it don't resonate, thank you for still watching. But it's about 5 people that's on your neck because they hate it. They recruited haters. And the way I'm looking at the card, each of them has a different. Because I'm like, I'm thinking like, okay, your creative ideas, you think that's a business rival, right? That's how this person hates you because they jealous of you. they go and recruit this person who hates how you're creative, this big baby. Then that one knows this person who's a business rival of yours. They don't like how you be grinding and hustling. You know what I'm saying? They got their eye on you. Their whole face ain't seen, so you don't even know they feel this way. Right? It's hidden, but they got their eye on you. Then you got this person you mess with because she got the googly eyes, right? She got them lust eyes, right? They're mad because you pay them no mind. Oh, so you ghosted her. You kicked her to the curb, kicked him to the curb, whatever. You feel me? And you no longer wanted to deal with this person anymore. I'm over that. I'm going to cut that off. So now this business rival done pulled in this person, this ex-lover, right? Then you got maybe a dude or a female that cause fights in your love connection. Chaos and love. So that could be a friend right next to you. Right? This could be somebody in your circle that's like what's that called? Like the spy. Like they a spy or something. Like there's a word that I'm looking for it, but they spy on you and then they set things up in your relationship. They go back and tell the jealous person. Maybe two exes. You can have females get together because they hate one man. What is that saying? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Stop playing with me. Yep, maybe they got caught. And that's what set it off. Because remember we had burning evidence, finding evidence, getting caught, cheating. Yep. What do promiscuous females, dudes, people, they go into sex shops, selling it like a sex shop worker. That's a promiscuous person. Little fast ass hoe. Fulfilling a fantasy. Maybe they're a prostitute on the side. You don't know it. And that could be, like I said, they could have a secret that you don't know about. And you find the evidence. Right? And they're like, oh, nah. There's that police again. It's something that get the police involved. Because they have no emotional intelligence. Like I said, hey, look, I have no emotional intelligence. So you got, they're mad because you pay them no mind. So you got the girl that is emotional, the guy. Then somebody with the money. Somebody's mad about your money. Emotional intelligence. They hate on you because you're creative. Emotional intelligence. They're turning others against you. Emotional intelligence. And then they mock you when they feel jealousy towards you. Emotional intelligence. Causing chaos and fights in your love connection. Emotional intelligence. They not holding none. But eventually it's going to be coming back to where the record will get set straight. It's going to have to. The truth always comes out. Even if it is some burnt evidence. There's pieces. See how that book is not all the way burnt? So what's done in the dark will always come to the light. One way or another. This person needed anger management. That's why they was that jealous. It made them crazy. On fire. It looked like he underwater and them bubbles bubbling up. So if he underwater, anger management in his emotions. Of course, the water is emotional. Flowing. A water death, a water rebirth. It's a lot going on in there. Yep. A recording. Announcement, expression, revealing. I remember I did a read and it said that it was in the cloud. It's in the cloud. Something's in the cloud. The evidence. The evidence is in the cloud. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. Cause you already know the tea. You already know what's up. Cause you already been doing the work. Right? You already doing the hard work. You already recognize. You already believe they didn't showed you, so now you believe them. You just didn't know it was this deep. You just didn't know that the person was feeling this deep about it. These people really teamed up to come against you. It's about 4 or 5 people that came against you that worked together to go against you. It's not just your one crazy. That's just the leader. Right? That's the one that was like, I don't hate nothing about you. But then they go out recruiting others to hate you. Oh, shit. What fell? Look. Okay, here we go. I love spirit when it come out. It fell. I didn't do it. Blackmail. Digging up dirt on you to use later. Trying to blackmail you. That could be a business rival. That could, like, come on. Seek someone to perform or learn to do a hex-breaking ritual. It says they will play victim once they know they're losing. So that's a heads up. That's be mindful of this right here. Take note on this. They gonna play the victim once once they know they're losing. Oh, how could I do that? I'm so innocent. My secrets are hidden. I burned the evidence. There is no, I don't know about no recording. I don't know what you're talking about. Even after you cut them off, they gonna still be watching. Wow, this is right there. That one just opened up too. A blocked heart chakra. Issues, intentions, affection, balance, beauty, compassion, empathy, healing, love, mindfulness, nurture, relationship. All this is causing your heart chakra to be blocked. Be mindful. Don't be your own worst enemy, or they could be their own worst enemy. You cause most of your problems or most of the bad things that happen to you yourself. That's self-sabotage. Not paying attention. Do y'all know about Mars retrograde as well? Mars retrograde is a little bit stronger. It's more war. Like, that's when you really be, high rates of unalivings and stuff in Mars retrograde. Because Mars is a war planet. Like, I think he was a god. I don't know about that. That depression and causing you to lose your appetite. You know what I'm saying? This person causing all the negative energy is an earth sign. They an energy vampire. Somebody that could be around you. Be mindful of the people you around. Because everybody's not on your team like you might think. People really out here hating on you. Wow. And this can come before or after, like the other read we did when you got a new boo. This can come after meeting a new boo. You could have dealt with this before a new boo. It just depends on how it resonates for you. Yep, right here, caution. All of this is saying be cautious. Mind your business, do you. Take care of yourself. Right there. Getting played. That's what they trying to do. They trying to play you. Manipulate you. Lie to you. Control you. I gotta see something real quick. Spirit, I need you to release some closure on this. Oh my gosh. Alright, Spirit, we can close this deck. I think you said everything you wanted to say, huh? Alright. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3. Alright, overall, you got chew. Deep thinking, remembering, solving puzzles, and code word. Chew on it. Chew on it. Think about it. Okay? Chew on the idea. Think about those around you. Even if once you ever thought there was a vibe or energy shift and you picked up on it even once, that was confirmation. Alright? Everything is done with intention. Sixth sense, intuition, subconscious. Listen to your gut. Don't torment yourself. Don't allow yourself to be tormented. That's that anxiety, bondage, depression, and just being troubled. Wash that mud off your back. Don't let nobody treat you like no clown. Or don't deal with a clown. They perform, they camouflage, they laugh at you, they seek revenge. That's a clown. You gotta have hope. Right? That's having a wish, an expectation, having desire for something, a purpose. Always look in the mirror and reflect, right? Reference back to what you've been through, how much work you put in. You know what I'm saying? Distinguish your boundaries. Know what you put up with, what you won't put up with. And make sure your appearance, fake it till you make it if you gotta. Home is where the heart is. It's your refuge. Belong there. It's a safe haven, right? So make sure your home is protected. Set it up. Get good feng shui. Declutter. Allow yourself to have space to create. You got Apple. Wisdom, death, sexuality, joy. It's knowledge. Gaining knowledge. All of that. Gaining all of that to get an apple, which is knowledge. You have to take a bite of the apple. That's the Eve storyline. To get all this knowledge. That this represents. The apple means taking a bite out to get more wisdom. You know what I'm saying? Even if you eat a poisoned apple, right? Or your apple in your section, apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the flow. Next thing you know, Shorty got low, 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 low. But also you get joy out of it. You might get joy out of that sex, or joy out of, you know what I'm saying, joy out of unaliving somebody. Right? And this apple can lead to torment right there. That's my dog. Excuse him. Oh, you want to see him? Say hi. Making all that noise. Okay. Can't have him in my space too long. Okay, back to what I was saying. That card, unexplained freak accident. That's what they'll call it. But the next card was law. Alright, lawyer, judge, police. Then we had that in the other deck, the police. Getting legal on that butt. Law, clown. Then you got trash, waste, worthless, right? Rodents like to be in the trash. They try to trash your hope, make you feel invaluable. This leaves it open with unfinished business. It's not over. Back and forth, baggage. They might try to run off and live their life, right? But nah, we ain't finished. Y'all thought I was finished? Did it? Okay. That song, yeah. There will be an encounter because there's unfinished business. And then sunset, love, lost loved one, memories, elder, night falls, sunset. That could be the situation's over. The sunset is over. Closure. Closure on that unfinished business. Alright. I think I'm done with that energy. Because that's the closure. I can't pick the cards up. And that's why I said overall, you're going to have to chew on this. See, remember it says going to chew. You're going to have to deep think on this. Because your home safety. Mm. Apple and commitment. What could that mean together? Wow. Like, if I go, like I said, I don't know. This is just, I'm feeling this. And it's like, you can make a whatever one you want to pick. But I'm looking at the second one. And you make an oath or agreement, a pledge, a promise. Like, somebody commits. And this is a female back here. So, like, he's committing. And if you look at the the Knight of Wands. No, the Knight of Swords. That's what this is. It's the Queen of Swords, a knight, and the Knight of Swords, getting them to commit to this Apple situation. Firm. Here she go again. Firm in her decision. Wide awake, clean, decisive. She is not playing. This person is not playing. Be mindful. She might have some vengeance in her heart. She know what she's doing. Wide awake. Clean. Decisive. Queen of Swords. She don't be confused. She'll even use her sword as a crutch. She won't give up. If she got to keep going, she going to use that sword. So that's the kind of person you're dealing with. It got to be, if it's a queen of night, Queen of Swords, and it's a knight of swords. A page is like a young boy, like young page. Page is young. They're in the age range of like under 16 and under, right? Then your knight, that would be in the range of like 17, 18-ish to like 25. And then the king would be like over 25. So if you got a knight getting saluted or committing the oath to a queen, it's a younger man committing to an older woman. And the only reason he commits is because she's firm. She's firm. He can lean on her. He want to lean on her. He's willing to commit fully long as he can lean on her. Because he's a knight. He's not a king of swords. A king wouldn't have to bow down. Like, where's that card at? That's a knight. A king wouldn't have to bow down to no queen. That would never happen. Not like that. But this is about a knight committing to a queen. He pledges, he promises, he makes an agreement, he takes an oath. And that's only because she's firm. She makes decision. She knows how to do things. She's wide awake. She's the leader. He's not a leader in her. He's not the leader. She is. That's the kind of commitment you got going on here. Some dude that's younger than this chick. A queen is 25 and older. A knight, like I said, is like under 25 to like maybe 16-ish, 18. Yeah. How y'all doing out there? Did it resonate with anybody? All right, what's next, y'all? Viewer's choice. We got about an hour left. What y'all want to talk about? You can give me your next read topic. Wow. I was just thinking that. I'm so glad you said that. That's great. I'm so in tune. That's so crazy. I was sitting here and I'm looking at these cards and I'm like, I should just do all three of these decks. And then you say work. That works for me. I'm gonna go with you. Cause I thought it and you said it. Yeah, me too, Linda. Like I said, we only gonna be here till about 5. I'm done at 5 a.m. I got some things to handle tomorrow. I gotta go pick up my computer. Get this party started quickly. All right, Spirit, what you got for the money and the work of the collective? Talk to my heart, my mind, my body, my spirit. Allow me to interpret for you for clarity, bringing a peace in the mind, peace in mind, peace in the heart, hope. All right, here we go. What you got for us, Spirit? What do you want us to know? All right, anything else, Spirit, with this deck? For the collective? Allow it to resonate if it resonates. And we just thank you for staying if it doesn't. Okay. Let's close this deck out. 1, 2, 3. All right. Your overall energy is legal help. You may need to seek legal help regarding your financial situation. Trust that the universe will guide you toward the right legal support. And remember to stay aligned with your values and priorities. Maybe something that happened in 22. Okay. There's 22, so it's a master number, but it also could be something that took place in 22 is now maybe you got to get legal help for it, collections or something. Then you got right here money flow, right? Money is flowing into your life. Trust in the abundance of the universe and allow the flow of money to support you, right? Getting new money flow. Or maybe that legal help is to get money flow. Then you got right here credit. The credit card represents financial responsibility and trustworthiness. This card may indicate that you have a good credit score and can qualify for loans or credit cards with favorable terms. Use your credit wisely and be mindful of your spending habits. Okay? Then you got right here signing contracts. When signing contracts, it's important to read the fine print and make sure you fully understand the terms and conditions. Okay? Trust that the universe is guiding you towards the best outcome and be willing to negotiate or simply walk away if necessary. So it's saying don't force yourself to do nothing. Right here, new business. Right? Starting a new business can be challenging, but also exciting and rewarding. Trust in your vision, stay committed to your goals, and be open to learning and growing along the way. Trust that you have had the skills and resources. No, I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Trust that you have the skills and resources you need to succeed. So right here, so what this is all telling us is that from the start to the end, you are working on your own. This is for an entrepreneur. Somebody trying to get the money flowing in a new business. Right? Building up the new business's credit. Signing contracts with, you know, what are them things? Grants. And what is the other word? Um, you're signing contracts for the government contracts. That's what it is. Signing government contracts or signing new contracts. That's wonderful. So if you was worrying about a new business, yeah, it's coming. Now, if you're not doing entrepreneurship, how this would resonate with you is a job. Like you got hired at a new job and you have to go through the procedures of the hiring procedures. Okay? You got new money flow that's going to help your credit. Right? Maybe it's a new company. Maybe you work in legal. But the money flow's going to come for this. I don't know. The way it's lined up and the energy I'm getting is for people who are going to be working for themselves. This might have started in 22. This could be a 22-year-old, a 30-year-old, a 57-year-old, a 50-year-old, and a 46-year-old. Wow, that's powerful. Maybe you start this new business at 46, or you decided to start the business at 46, and maybe that was in 22. You never know. And by the time you 50, you'll be signing contracts. By the time you 57, you're going to have great credit with the business. Right? Unfulfilled. This is all happening because you're unfulfilled. You could have an emotional attachment to a job that is no longer serving you. Explore your wants and needs and consider a change. You're unhappy with your income, but too scared to make any changes. You stuck, basically. So the energy is that you're stuck, and it's like Do I want to decide to start a new business on my own? Are my skills good enough? How do I build credit? Can I get a government contract? What can I do to get this money flowing? So you can look at it that way too. All right, Spirit, anything you want us to know? Oh, okay. All right, anything else? We're going to close this deck out. All right, let's close this deck out. 1, 2, 3. All right, overall, your spirituality, right? Use money magical spells to increase wealth and prosperity. I mean, if you believe in that, I don't, but, you know, that could be a form of your spirituality. Some people tithe an offering. Some people donate. It all depends. It's just saying put your spirit where your money is. See a spiritual advisor, a healer, a reader, or anything in the occult can be an option. You're being guided to discover your unique spiritual path right now. That's called boasting up. I told you, we just had the reading that told us that transformation is coming. And when you start getting it, I told you, you're going to have haters. So your spirituality got to be on point. You can't be wavering and fearful. You can't go into business and not have a boss mindset. Or at least the seed of a boss mindset that grows as you grow your business. The process might be slow. But that's okay. The tortoise won the race. All right. Making slow progress, but you're getting there. Remember, slow and steady work leads to success that is sustainable. And then it says time to stop putting things off for later when you need to do it now. So that's confirmation. We were just talking about that. Unlocking. What was locked can now be opened. You have opened the floodgates of abundance without limitations. Blocks are there to tell you that you're steering off track. So pay attention. If it's open now and if you start going off track, it's because, you know what I'm saying, you getting blocked. It's about to lock up if you don't pay attention. And I tell you, I always say you got to have a foundation, a planner, planning things out, preparing yourself for movement forward. Take financial inventory and see what needs changing. Okay? Event planning, a project manager, or a professional organizer. Those are people that you might work with to help you. It is crucial that you make a plan to make sure each day counts. Don't waste your time. Time is money. There's that card that came out, so that's confirmation. Unfulfilled. That's what you're dealing with. Right there. That's a boss energy, like I said. You're stepping into a role as a leader. You're ready. Your career will improve once you accept and step into your power. You're following the crowd in fear of putting yourself out there. So that's an answer to a question you might have had. You got leadership in you. You just got to tap into it. Trust yourself. Leadership is about trust. How much do you trust yourself? All right, and the last one is partnership. Working with somebody. You're manifesting a strong and successful partnership, right? Consider having a partner who can bring the experience you lack. Somebody that offsets. Some of your relationships may be holding you back from success too. So pay attention to either way. People that can help you in a partnership and people that can hurt you. All right. And then we're going to close out with these. All right, Spirit. What you want to close out with for clarification? All right. Anything else here? We're going to close this deck out. All right. Let's close it. 1, 2, 3. The overall energy is entry level. Starting a business is like having entry level, like learning it from the ground up. That goes with that planning. Right now, you might be in a position of loans being denied, but it's just about building up the credit. You feel me? Whether it be personal credit or business credit. So don't worry about loans right now. That might not be the area or the way you need to go. You got deadlines that you got to pay attention to in the job or when it comes to the business. So it's looking at entrepreneurs and it's looking at employed people with within companies. This is something that you got to be mindful of. Be mindful of your deadlines, okay? If you got to set alarms in your phone, set them. Do what you got to do not to allow yourself to miss the dates. Soon as you get a date, set it in something, whatever you use, so that it reminds you, keep you on focus. You know what I'm saying? Have alerts, say, there's 10 days left to the deadline. There's 2 days left to the deadline. So you're always on point. All right, and this is where you start getting your unexpected income as you move forward. Picking up dressing to impress. Interviews, business deals, lunches, going to work. Start dressing like you're a boss. Start dressing like you have, favor. Covered by the blood. You know what I mean? Like, start moving in that energy. Dress and make you feel better. Then it comes, oop, dang. All right, sorry, I dropped my cards. So then you got huge decisions. Which door will you choose? That's the unlocking. All right? Unlocking huge decisions, what you're going to unlock. Maybe you're dealing with job loss. Maybe you just got terminated. And that's where you had the idea of finally making the decision to get this self-employment. And that's where the credit, like right there. Credit repair. It helps. I told you it helps you get out of debt. Let me turn it. Right there. That's what you need to be working on, credit repair. Personal and business. All right, so I hope that helped. I hope it gave you something to look forward to. Like I said, if it hasn't happened, it could be about to happen. And that's going to leave you to having huge decisions. That unexpected income can come from the contracts that you sign. So be mindful about the contracts. Like I said, read all the small print. Don't sign in a rush. Take your time. Get legal help if necessary. There's that cash flow. Focus on increasing your cash flow and creating financial abundance. Take inspired actions towards your financial goals and watch as your cash flow increases. All right, I'm going to open up the list and I'll do some reads until we leave out of here. Let me put my cards away. Your life purpose can come from loss. Yep. Just trust the spiritual side of it. All right. Where's my... Here you go. Probably. Because he outside. Bathroom time, so he out there telling somebody something. It's it's a work day. You ain't gotta go. All right, I got you and Wame on the list. Anybody else want to be added to the list? Make sure y'all liking the live. I appreciate it. It's energy currency exchange, so like the live. Anybody else want to be added to the list? All right, anybody else? That's just... My dog done ran. All right, anybody else? The only ones I seen, I can't, I mean, I didn't go back through the comments. You might have to say it again, but I got Wame, Linda, Susan, Bumblebee, and User. Okay. Well, that'll work. All right. Well, we're going to go from there. Wame, what's your question? Go ahead and write your questions. All right, Linda, what's your question? Susan, Bumblebee, User. What do you mean is your person going to be with you, User? What do you mean? Go ahead and give me your questions, because when I get done, I'm just going to start, and then I'm going to just keep doing the reads, and then we'll close out. We got 2 more minutes. If you want to be added, you got 2 minutes to get on the list, because I'm going to start reading. So give me your questions. I thought you said the stalker was the doctor, Linda. All right, give me your person's name, User. Yeah, I got it. All right, well, Bumblebee, you gotta be more specific because that's more of a um like that's not really something you gotta have the cards for. You know what I'm saying? Like I can channel and tell you how to avoid the bad men, trust me. Yeah, I seen your question, Bumblebee. I don't know what energy my dog put up. He a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. All right, is Susan still here? Susan? Okay, I got you, Dale. Um, Libertat, I thought you wanted to know if you should get back surgery. I'm just waiting on Bumblebee and if Susan is here. That's the only two questions I need. And then I got everybody else. And then we going to go forward and get done. Okay, Susan, what's your question? All right, I got everybody. Wame, Linda, Susan, Bumblebee, User, Libertat, and Dale. That's the order of the read. All right. So I ain't got to stop. I might not be in the comments no time soon. I'm just going to keep the energy going. Read after read. Okay, here we go. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. Starting with Wame. Wame, we're starting with you. Okay, I just want to clarify that when I call your name, I call you 3 times. If you're not here after the third, I skip you and I go to the next person. If you come back in and you miss your turn, you got to get put at the end of the list. Okay? These are all energy reads, and I'll hit you with my best shot and I'll fire away. This is a chill Sunday, Monday. I guess it's more Monday now. So we're going to do this and be done. I new moon. I got you. All right, Spirit. All right, Spirit. We about to open up. We about to do these personal reads. We're asking that you give us clarity, peace of mind, peace in our hearts, closure if necessary, a way of escape. Allow the energy to align and deeply resonate, and allow me to interpret according to your will for their better good. All right. I appreciate you for allowing me to use my gift. Once we're finished, Spirit, Father God, we will close out. All right. Thank you. Here we go. All right, Spirit. Wame wants to know the energy with a future soulmate, the soulmate that comes into her life for the future. What do you want Wame to know to gain clarity? Oh, well, okay. Let's see what this says. Recognition. The divine to help you recognize synchronicities, paying attention to synchronicity is like when you think of somebody and that means they're thinking about you, stuff like that. A surprise, you'll be surprised. Guilt, don't let guilt get in the way of happiness, right? Don't let nobody make you feel guilty for having love, the right kind of love, not no bullshit love. And soul, your soul is preparing to reconnect. Trust the process. So that means somebody's coming in. So be mindful of all that. All right, Spirit, what you want Woman to know in regards to the energy around her soulmate? All right, we're going to do 2 more. 1, 2. All right, Spirit, what clarity do you want to bring to Wame in regards to the energy around her soulmate? Cupid. Love is in the air when Cupid's around. So that's informing you that it is going to be like romantical. You know what I mean? Like, there will be romance. It won't just be, meeting and dropping my boots at the door type stuff. It'll be like real compassion and love. Love would be the key. It will be the action word that it's supposed to be. It won't be a compromise and juggling. You know what I'm saying? Because before you get it, you got to have your standards set. You got to be in the right position of the arrow, right? Dreams. Share your dreams together. Encourage each other to make them a reality. Like I said, it's like, even if you look at this picture, it's like, this is like a little statue of a female, right? Holding a heart. So it's just an imagination right now, right? It's not even fully real. And then right here in the dreams become reality, because now she's not holding on a string, right? In a miracle kind of way, in a special artifact. Now she's holding the balloon and she's alive. Like, it comes alive. You know what I mean? It's not a fairy tale no more. It's reality. You know, you're able to share your dreams with this person. Signs. They're going. Once again, we had that earlier. Signs and synchronicities. So watch out for signs leading you to true love. That means if a person shows you who they are, believe them. Okay? It's about them showing you better than they can tell you. I can tell you I love roast beef, but if you don't make me no roast beef, how do I know you love it? Because you can't even cook it. Like, I need you to be able to cook what you love. What? So anyway, be mindful of the signs that come along in recognizing who this person is. There's levels to it, and he gonna meet those levels. Like I said, if you have to challenge him in the beginning, do that. But you have a plan of action before you even have the person come in. All right, when I meet John Doe, this is, like I told you, we're going to go to a coffee house. I'm going to have a coffee date with him. Then we'll move from coffee to lunch. Then we'll move from lunch to brunch. You know what I'm saying? Like, you level it out to where it's not any energy where it has to be physical. Don't start it physical. It actually starts where you can share your dreams and encourage each other to make them reality. Like, you know what I mean? It's not just sexual. You know, it's going to be real from Cupid himself. Yep, we're going to have you rejoicing. Allow you to be able to embrace your loving connection and rejoice. See that? Two people jumping around in love. See what I'm saying? It's not gonna be that fluffy stuff. It's not gonna be fake love. It's gonna turn into real love. Real genuine love. A labyrinth. Alright? Even when you feel lost, there's always a way through the labyrinth. Like, even when you feel like you don't know when or why or how, and you get confused, you still can find a way, taking your time. You know what I'm saying? Learn some tricks. You know, mark this spot with something saying, I've already been here, done that. So you don't keep revisiting the same and you learn new paths. A labyrinth is just a maze off of paper that you're actually walking through. You know? There you go. Temptation. Think carefully about the situation. Just because they offer you a sundae, remember it melts. It fades away if you're doing it in that fear. If you fearful of standing your ground in a new relationship, then you don't need the relationship. Because it's not just a sweet sundae. Those are a facade. They melt. Then it's all over your hands and it's a mess. It's messy. Nobody want a messy relationship anymore. You know, been there, done that. Time to move up. Step my game up. I done went and got in the labyrinth. I'm coming out of the labyrinth. I understand the labyrinth. I'm able to, you know, walk through the maze. I just don't have time for that mess no more. See, this is, like I said, that's a woman in a wedding dress. And she getting married. That's called cherish. Cherish the love we have. We can cherish the love. Okay, you get it. Cherish the love. Cherish your relationship. That is a different standard. When you get to words like cherish, that ain't regular love. I cherish the love. I cherish. What's the word I want to use? I value. I put esteem in. I stand for. I rejoice in. I inspire. I rebuild. I reconnect. I redirect. I become resolute. I'm decisive and not indecisive. I'm intentional. Right? Right there, you got power. The power of love is like a magnet, drawing souls together. See that? That's on fire. That's passionate, powerful love. That ain't no play. But it's not going to be you don't get that love if you don't do the work. So don't go and think you're going to get this love if you ain't did the work. This is a next level love. This is the penthouse of love. Right? This ain't the second floor. This ain't third floor. This is the 99th floor of love. And in this case, the elevator broke. You got to take the stairs and work to get to the 99th floor. So you can cherish the work you did to get up them stairs to get to that penthouse. When you look out that view and you see the city lights, you know, and you can look out and see the sunset, the sunrise. When you look out and you're able to see from a different height, a different standard. But you had to work up them stairs to get there. That's what that means. That's that kind of love. Elevator love is like elevator music. It's only there for a time and then the next song come on. Stair love is different. All right, well, man, I hope that resonated with you. I hope it helped. All right. Like I said, well, man, I hope it resonated. I hope it helps. Like, it gives you some insight. All right, Linda. All right, Spirit. This energy is for Linda. Her question is, she wants to know information about the stalker. As much information as you're willing to let her have. Whatever you give us, Spirit, we will be appreciative in order to gain clarity. We take clarity, we receive clarity. Divine enemy. Spirit, what is this person that's the stalker, her stalker? Who is this person? What do they do? What is their career field? You can even give me a work history. What work have they done in their life? You know, something that helps us distinguish this person very clearly. There's no confusion. Allow us to have the answer to that question, Spirit. Give me its energy in 3 cards. Oh, look at these 3 cards fell down. Volunteer, Butcher, and a Ninja. Them fell out on their own. A Ninja, Stealth. They volunteer. The ruthlessness. The shadow. Like, you can't, like an undercover, like, what was that? I ain't saying this person's a serial killer. I ain't saying that. But I am saying it's like that energy of they perceive one way than they really are, per se. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was an actual butcher that was, taking people out and getting rid of them by using the meat and serving it to the community. Had the community being carnivores. And nobody knew. So it's that kind of energy. Like, nobody knew. Nobody suspected. You don't think this person is like that. A volunteer. Maybe it's somebody that volunteers somewhere. Maybe if you've been around somebody who volunteers, they may not be a butcher, but they like to show like the butcher stuff. There's 3. Detective King Young. Wow. So a young person with this ruling energy, this authority, a young person in authority, kind of like a detective, always in somebody's business, snooping around, trying to figure stuff out. All right, Spirit, we want to get this closure for Linda. Who is this stalker? What's their energy? What do they do for work? Betrayal, deceit, loyalty, conspiracy, broken bonds. Somebody that's a betrayer. A fireman. Bravest, heroine, sacrifice, rescue. Maybe they act like they rescued you, or somebody that was a hero or something. They could be a legitimate fireman, or they could actually exude that energy of a fireman. Always trying to put out fires. Act like they're a problem solver. Is an avenger. That means somebody who is avenging something. Like when it says, vengeance is mine, said the Lord. But this person had a betrayal and they couldn't put out the issue. It got too hot to handle. It wasn't able to be, smoothed over. Now they got to get revenge for it. They feel like justice was not done. They were done dirty. They wanting to get back what they lost. And I guess you call it like save face, per se. The energy of saving face. So this stalker, that's why they're stalking. They want to save face. They're embarrassed. A heated situation. It was hot and heavy. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, the betrayal was hot and heavy. Something they feel betrayed really deeply, like even on fire. Hot under the collar. You know what I mean? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's going on. That's the energy of the stalker. That's the reason for the stalking. They just this person didn't feel. Oh, it's like a mother. Somebody, maybe somebody's mother, or that's said a mother energy. Maybe this person is a mother. Community, a community mother, neighbor, a neighbor's mother. So I would I would recognize this as a mother figure. You know what I'm saying? Who believes there was a betrayal, and they have to avenge that betrayal, whatever it may be, because it made them heated. Okay, a singer, they like to sing, right? This person likes to sing and maybe karaoke. Maybe they've been a waiter in their life, something like that. That will represent who the stalker is, and the reason they're stalking. So that's the energy you needed to know. I hope it helped, Linda. Hope it resonated. Susan, are you here? That's once. You're welcome, Linda. All right, Susan wants to know Brian's energy. Currently no contact. Will they reconcile? All right, Spirit, she want to know, are they going to reconcile? All right, Spirit, we tapping into Susan. She wants to know Brian's energy. Can you give us some energy about Brian regarding Susan? Is there a reconcile? Is there any contact that's going to be had? What does Susan need to know in regards to Brian and their situation? Hold on. Missing, perversion, boat, trapped, natural disaster, party, drug, poison, sin. You're all over the place. Let's see what this will say. Very soon. Make the effort. Passion. Come back for the passion. So, with those cards, he may come back for some boom boom room. More so than anything. I don't know. Brian all over the place. Do you really want that back? An X is an exit for a reason. That's like bringing trash back in the house once you throw it away. You got a new opportunity coming if you don't block it. Block it by bringing the trash back in. He'll come back for that passion. All right, Brian. I pulled 2. His strength is his deception. He got strength in deceiving. Told you, he ain't no good. He trash. Determination, perseverance, self-discovery. False illusions, scarcity, mentality, falling into bad habits. His strength is deception. You need to expand. Pursue bigger and greater endeavors, okay? I told you, Brian is like bringing trash back into the house. If you do something like that, then that's not positive. I'm put it like that. Overcoming obstacles, right? He got obstacles to overcome. He is not in. Oops, sorry, y'all. He got obstacles. Like I said, he got obstacles to overcome. You know what I mean? Get back on your feet. Gain strength from difficult situations. There you go. That's why I knew. I felt like them cards was feeling okay, but it kind of was like, let me read, because something was speaking to me over here, and this is what it is. So you want to have the energy of Brian. This is the position you're trying to put Brian in. The divine will provide you with the love when you are ready, right? This is when you get soulmate. You trying to put trash in soulmate status, and it's not valuable. It's not worth it. You just got to have patience. You got to get over him to get the real one. Do the work. Manifestations are all on the way. Like, for real. This is a battle with yourself. He got too many obstacles to overcome. Right? He don't know how to communicate. He'll try to communicate, like I said, but it's for the passion, for the sex, for the what you can give him. Receive and express the truth. Recognition. Admiration for the hard work is coming. The recognition you want in a relationship will come from somebody else. It's not going to come from Brian. Not the way you want it. Brian will always be willing to come back as long as you're willing to give him something. Right? Whatever his terms are, as long as you agree to his terms, he there. But overall, these two came out together. I didn't even pull these like that. I picked it up and they was together. And that's telling you right there. This is the clearest I could tell you. His strength is deception. His strength is lying to you to your face. He will say what he gotta say to get him some play. And you already got that from over here. Alright, Susan? If you want a divine counterpart, you gotta do the work. And that's called healing. This is sent to you. This ain't somebody you gotta go back and pick up. Right? This is not a taxi pickup and ride him around and then he skip your cab. Like, no, your divine counterpart comes from work. Releasing the bad to get the good. Manifesting positivity. There, you see right there. Be open to change. Be receptive to new experiences. Change leads to growth. It's time to go grow. Go grow. Go date yourself. Take yourself out. Go get a pedicure, manicure. Go buy yourself a new dress. Right? Go buy a new lipstick, a new lip gloss. Try a new perfume. Do something for yourself. Because Brian ain't the one. Can you hear me now? Okay. So, I hope, did you hear the end of my stuff, Susan? Basically, keep on moving. Keep on moving. Don't stop like the hands of time. There you go. Okay, so keep it moving, Susan. The real one to come. Don't pick up fool's gold thinking it's real gold. You know, just do what you got to do. Take care of yourself. Don't pine over nobody else. You should have people. Strong women require men to pine over them. The first one who says I love you loses. All right, Bumblebee, you here? T Baby Love 47. I might, let me see. Cause the whole rule is I do one card. Once I get all these filled in, no more. But I was trying to get off, but you here before I got down there. So if you still here, I'll do your read. Okay, Bumblebee. Future person's energy. I was like, what? Okay, Bumblebee. All right, Spirit. We doing Bumblebee. She wants to know her future person's energy. All right, hold on. All right, here we go. All right, Spirit. Bumblebee wants to have the future person's energy in her life. Can you give her some clarity on this person? Something to look out for. Well, you just throwing cards out already, huh? Lucky break, brick wall. You get a lucky break right into a brick wall. A guarded person. Good fortune, good things to come, a turning point, maybe a transformation from blockage. This person can be lucky, good luck energy, but at the same time they may not communicate effectively, go into silence. Machismo. All right, this future person. Can you give an insight on this future person? Hey, make sure you guys are liking the live. I appreciate it. Alright, Spirit, we like clarity, peace of mind, peace in the heart. A way of escape if necessary. Give us information about this person that comes into Bumblebee's future. What to be mindful of, what to be aware of. Red flags, green flags, white flags. Lust. Be mindful, this person is going to come from a situation of lust. This person has a lustful spirit, greed, maybe trying to go bareback. They're very inconsiderate. That's why it came out, fell out on its own, lucky break / brick wall. They may seem lucky, or they can present a lucky front, or they present positive energy, but really inside, you know, they could be standoffish. So be mindful of anybody that's just looking for you in a lustful way. That's a completely different situation than love. They may have black sheep energy, right? A rebellious spirit, going against expectations, defying the norms. Like, they may not be regular. They might spark your interest and have you feeling, you know, love bombed. This could be a love bomb type of person. So be mindful of anybody coming in trying to love bomb you. Numbing. Be mindful of anybody using drugs too. Self-medicating addictions, irrational behaviors. Not consistent. This is somebody with a panda bear head on. You know, panda bears. They look cute, but they could be ferocious. So this person could look cute, be attractive, and you fall for it. But it's just a lustful situation. That'll take you on a roller coaster, honey. Full of highs and lows, ons and offs, hots and colds. Have you running around chasing your tail. You know, every now and again you have fun and laugh. You know how it's done, where they can present all this fun, like I said, the lucky break and the brick wall. They can present two different sides to you. You thinking it's all good, then all of a sudden they do a nice 180. Got you playing detective. They may be a detective, right? Snooping, digging for dirt. They might be jealous. This could represent a jealous type person that's always looking for something. Or a guilty person that accuses you because they're guilty. Heart to heart. You need somebody that's willing to have heart-to-heart conversations with you. You may get, like I said, when you love bomb, you might get all the good stuff in the beginning, and then there's a transformation. This person could be hiding a drug addiction that you have no idea about. You know what I'm saying? They'll give you the sweet stuff, all the good stuff. But remember, those heart-to-hearts, see how intense they can be, and then how red and pink. Pink is another form of red, just not as intense. So they can be either extra intense or they can be light intense. But it all leads to trying to play your heart, like getting what they want. Saying all the sweet things to get the booty, right? Supersize me, doing too much, excessive, overindulgent. Like I said, ooh, look, light bulb moment. You're going to have an epiphany through it, though. It'll be a learning experience. Sudden realization, feeling inspired, insightful awareness. Like, you're going to be like, nope. Because you're doing too much. You're excessive. You just, yeah. Lady T told me about your ass. I cheater. Told you, lipstick evidence. Care about that booty. Infidelity, cheating, betrayal. So be mindful of this. Because like I said, they can present that lucky side of themselves. That's that energy of coming in and you don't see no red flag because they don't present them. They know how to move. That's why I said there's levels to this. It's levels to who you bring into your space. Don't be fast and quick to get people. You know what I'm saying? Take your time. These people, if they are for you for eternity, they going to be worth the work and the wait. Anything you do quickly can fail. You know what I'm saying? You got to take time. Yeah. Sneaky link. They might have you as a sneaky link and you don't even know. Hidden lover, low-key situationship, side piece. They'll put you in a bad position because you don't know. You know what I'm saying? You could have a lot of loss. Look, I just cracked the deck and it went to love bombing. I swear. I can't make this up. Overly attentive, shower with affection for personal gain. That right there. There's that numbing again. Tiptoeing. Avoid getting caught, acting shady, sneaking around. Be mindful of this person. This is the future person's energy. Not your forever person, your future person. Somebody coming into your energy that ain't, no. Test them. You better come up with a plan of how to test people that come in your life. Create your own test. You don't need nobody to tell you how to test. Know what you want and what you don't want. That's the basics of the test. What I want is this. What I don't want is this. And if you know that for yourself, you don't need nobody else to tell you. You just got to know there's a line that you can't cross with me. I'm not fooling around like that. Because I ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. All right, user, you ready? I hope that resonated or at least helps you, give you some insight, some clarity. Be prepared. It is. She said that was your first question, wasn't it? And you was able to get Yep, just take some time. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got time. There's no clock on. It's a mental thing that says, "Oh, I need a partner. I need a partner. I need a partner." It's a clerical glitch that we got in our mind because society tells you that. But it's more to it than that. It weighs heavier. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to think of yourself. You can't just, yeah, no, hell no. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of giving over to people that don't mean me no good, wasting my time, stealing the energy that I've built up and saved for myself that I was willing to share with you, and then you take it and shit on it. No. All right, user, you ready? Are you here? Always remember my slogan, carry it with you, take it with you. If someone shows you who they are, believe them. Maya Angelou, baby. You can't go wrong when dealing with people. If they show you, believe them. Don't play yourself. All right, user said ready. Okay. User want to know about David's energy. Can I get somebody worthy? Damn. These people is a sack of potatoes that's rotten. All right, Spirit, we going to go into users' energy and tap into David's energy in regards to user. What's your name? Like, give me a name. I want to keep calling you user. Give me something. Anything you choose. Theris. Theris. I'm going to go with Theris. That could be a name. Theris. You just telling me how to say it. I hope that's what that means. Oh, I thought your name was Theris. That's funny. All right, Spirit, we tapping into Lily's energy to get David's energy. Lily wants to know what she needs to know in regards to David. Can you give us clarity in regards to David? What does she need to be mindful of for peace of mind, peace in her heart, a way of escape, understanding, anything that you need to clarify for Lily? All right. Spirit, can you give us clarity about David? Anything that needs to be known when it comes to love and David towards Lily? You got teach. 5. That's your progressive action. Staying alert. That's a major, he going through major life changes. Learning how to adapt. Okay. What he has to give to other people. Okay. I don't know if I'm reading David too well in this deck. New vitality. And control. I don't know, maybe coming down, and I don't know, maybe that's what he's coming down to tell people what he's been through, helping people to gain information. You know, maybe that's where his mind is right now. He's more concerned with helping people, teaching people. You know what I'm saying? Trusting his gut and love. The new vitality. How he thinks about a situation. How he feels. What he wants. That goes into that 1. Leadership, independence. Right. Manifestation. His new beginnings. Yeah. This is about fresh starts. Starting his life over. Doing things that he want to do. Maybe he has a mentor. Somebody's taught him how to be better. Or he's been learning things to teach him better. You know what I mean? Like taking classes or listening to motivational speakers or things of that nature. Maybe he's a motivational speaker. That's what he's learning to do. And it's giving him new vitality, a new purpose, a new plan. And he's looking at it from different lenses. Learning how to have mind control. How to see things from a different perspective. Right? You got 8, prosperity, the wealth. Learning how to make some money. Learning how to deal in his own personal power. Right? Getting his money in order. Just trying to make his life better. Gaining his authority. His confidence. Right? Looking for success. What that means to him. David is in growth. Yeah, releasing what doesn't serve him. That comes into a 4. That's stability and a routine. You know what I'm saying? Shedding the old skin, gaining new skin. Okay, so David is in transformation. Yeah, learning how to communicate. Working on how to speak up for himself. Progress, action. Staying alert. That's that 5. Yep, right there. See? Choosing your battles. How you think. What you want to... That's the heart. That's orange. So that's sacral chakra. Creativity, sexuality. And that's dealing with the rainbow too. So maybe that's an area he might be looking into. Because orange is in that realm. The creativity, the flow. The blue, once again, communication. How to speak his truth. Choosing the battles. You got the 7. You know what I'm saying? New opportunities, new purposes, new openness. Luck, elegance, glamour, wisdom. All of that. Spiritual awakenings, introspection, going in, looking into himself. Right? Gaining understanding of his hidden knowledge, learning about hidden knowledges. Darkest fears, that's like kind of like what people call shadow work. I call it trauma work. You know what I'm saying? The different phases of his mind. Blue, communicating again. Purple, mind. The colors, working on his mind and how he communicates. Right? He growing up. There we go. Third eye chakra, his visions. Right? That's a 6. Family life, long-term friendships, his life focus, balance, responsibility, finance, stability. You know what I'm saying? His home, his security, his serenity, his hygge, all that. That's where he at. He in a position where he working on himself. He I don't know if he'll be back. It's not saying that because he's so zoned in on trying to get his life together. He just really don't want to be, he don't want to be fucked up pretty much. Yeah, rest and reconsider. 9, completion. Complete no cycles. Right? See right there, look. Finding balance. Right there, the root chakra, red. Remember I told you, red is root. This is his balance. Learning about his faith. Working with others. Like I said, that teacher. This teacher's teaching him something. He's learning. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, this is harmony, partnerships, divine timing, things happening when they're supposed to. Union, balance, cooperation. You know what I'm saying? How he deals with his friends. You got an hourglass, you got a cup, you got books. What's that, a baby? A ring, and a flower. So you can say his time, his cup of love, knowledge from the books, family, which is the baby, marriage, commitment, relationship, and a flower. It's just growth. So David, shit, I told you I needed somebody positive. Thank you. That felt good. I don't see no wrongs with David right now. Yeah, he working on his darkest fears, things he's scared of, sadness and isolation. Right? Coming out of all that. He's dealing with depression sometimes. He got a emotional roller coaster he goes on every now and again. He got to get it together because he can't be useless. He don't want to be no useless daddy. He don't want to be no useless husband. He want to have a career. He want all the stuff everybody else want. That's where he is right now, energy wise. Hey, Stephanie. Yep, that's how it is. Age. You get better with age. Fine wine. Um, Libertat 211 is next. I'm sorry you're going through all that, Stephanie. Libertat. Oh, there you go. Here. Okay. Okay. Okay, you bad. I feel you. All right. Libertat wants to know, Spirit, about back surgery, the energy around back surgery. Um, a little nervous. Not sure what they should do. Just want some clarity. A way of escape, information, peace of heart, peace of heart, peace of mind, peace in the heart. Allow information to be given in regards to Libertat. What do you want them to know in regards to this surgery? Success if it goes through. You know what I mean? All right, Spirit. Can we get some clarity in regards to the back surgery? Any warnings, any way of escape, any information you want Libertat to know about? Just the energy around it. What do you think they should do? Imagination, variety, fantasy, mind. When it comes to surgery, right? it's some of the things you can over imagine, make you nervous, make your anxiety go up. So be mindful about how you thinking about it. Don't think too hard. You know what I mean? Your first mind is usually your right mind because you're dealing with an illness. You know what I mean? It's like, do you miss out on getting healed? You know what I'm saying? Because of other people. Like, is it painful enough, or do you just let it wear down until you're in the bed and you're bedridden? You know what I mean? Like, that's where you got to start looking. Like, sometimes when you imagine things, it be from a childlike perspective. You know, fearful. It causes conflict because you might have people saying, go get the surgery. What are you doing? And then you're like, no. Or somebody saying, no, don't get that surgery. And you're like, but I need it. So it's like, it can become traumatic for you. You know what I'm saying? You got a lot of energy on you that's making it negative. And it may not even be negative. It's about healing yourself. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't trust that doctor, go find a different doctor. You know? If you don't trust this person, find another person. It's that kind of way. Instead of making yourself paranoid, or you imagine it to be a bad thing, you miss out. And it gets worse. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't hinder yourself from healing. Because it's all in your imagination. Because you're nervous or you're fearful of this surgery. Like, I can tell you, my father had back surgery when he was 68 because he fell and he had some slip disc and some other stuff going on. So he had to have surgery. And it wasn't there you go, origin. Think about why you feel the way you feel. Has something happened to somebody around you? All right. Real estate. Going home. It's an investment. You know what I mean? Like, this surgery is an investment. It's like building a house. You got to go through surgery to fix the pipes if they bust. You know what I mean? Like, it say real estate, but you can look at the alternate means of real estate. You know, are you going to be trapped in the house because you can't walk, can't bend over? You're going to be triumphant with this surgery. This is something that you need. Pray, anoint yourself, prepare. You know what I'm saying? Get your suitcase ready, get the house together, do things you got to do and prepare for the surgery. If you're nervous about it, set it out a little bit further. You know what I mean? So you can get accustomed to saying, okay, I got surgery in 3 months. All right, I got surgery in 2 months. I got surgery in 1 month. I got surgery in 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? And in that way, you can get attuned to know that this surgery is coming. But there's a triumph with it. So you got to be understanding of that. You have to get the surgery, because if not, you just going to get worse. And you ain't going to be good to nobody. You ain't going to be able to do nothing. Yep, there you go again. Fright. You just fearful. It's just fear. Phobias, paranoia, causing some depression. Right? You got to look at the goal. You know what I'm saying? If you don't feel secure in this doctor, like I said, look at another doctor. I did. And I only, they like, okay, well, you're at the age now where you need to get a colonoscopy. So I went in one appointment and met the doctor. He, all right. Well, I got another appointment coming up before. I went ahead and scheduled the surgery with this one doctor, right? And I pushed it out so it don't happen until April. And I scheduled this back in January. So I have surgery in April. Not surgery. I have a colonoscopy in April. Well, the new doctor that I found, my doctor appointment is next week for the appointment to meet this new doctor. And if I feel more comfortable with this doctor, then I'm going to just have to cancel that appointment. You know what I mean? Like, you do what you got to do to make yourself feel secure. You got a goal that you have to maintain. This is how you get up. It might be a little zigzag, but it's still pointing to get you favor. to come out on top. Justice is going to be done on that back. It's like you got to balance the scale. Be wise about it. Don't limit yourself. Libation is praying, religious, your spiritual side. Trust in God that he got you. That's what it comes down to. It's that simple. Like I said, a lot of it is in your mind. You've created this atmosphere because out of fear. You know what I'm saying? It's become a disturbance. But that is being obscure, irritation, supernatural. That's just the spirit realm, the enemy attacking you. You just got to have the positive energy to protect you. All right? I hope that resonated. I hope it helped. I need you to go get surgery. Linda, okay. Well, I mean, as like I said, any health issue that you just seen, the illness, all that is going to keep going if you don't get involved in your medical health. Look into home apothecary. Look in, you know what I'm saying, that's home remedies. Looking for things to how you eat, things you're taking in your body, changes that need to be made, dietary changes, things like that. You know what I'm saying? You got to take control too. Don't leave it all to the doctor. Do your own research. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of things that we put in our body, we're not even supposed to eat. And it's not just like, oh, you're not supposed to. But no, literally, everybody's body doesn't receive food the same. Even though they say everybody can have a steak. Well, your body might not process steak like somebody else's or like mine. So I'm supposed to eat more red meat. You ain't supposed to have but 1/4 of an ounce every 3 months. You know what I'm saying? So those are things you have to research in your own resolve to get healthy. Don't just wait on the doctors. This is the thing. People are not proactive. They are reactive. That's a lot of problem with a lot of people. They don't be proactive in their life. They be reactive. You know what I'm saying? They don't save money for a rainy day. They panic when a rainy day happens. Or they sing shoulda, coulda, woulda. Oh, I had the money. I had extra money. I should have paid for that bill, knowing that I wasn't getting no more money, but I didn't pay it because I wanted these shoes. Like that kind of thing. Now the bill come due and you can't pay it, and now you're in panic mode. But that's a trained reactionary way of being, because when you have trauma, you learn to cope in that trauma. And we can get comfortable in trauma. You really can. Right? So that's what you got to be mindful. Oh, y'all so sweet. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all too, boos. Okay? So that's what I would tell you, Libertat, when it comes to your health. Don't just put, like I'm trying to help people. My box over here, my room, I want people to be accountable for themselves. We got to stop waiting for everybody else to take care of us. That's why we in such a shitter now. Because when somebody doesn't come through, it's like it breaks our hearts. No, take care of yourself. Love, body, soul, your mind. You're accountable for those. Ain't nobody gonna love you the way you love yourself. And if you don't love yourself, ain't nobody gonna love you. That's why you get shitter, garbage pail men, garbage pail trifling women. That's why we accept their weaknesses on us. Because our weaknesses are hidden underneath theirs. If all their bullshit is out and exposed, that means ours don't have to be exposed. Everybody look at him being a dummy. Don't look at me. That's my man. I'm going to stick beside him. No, fuck that. We gotta break that habit. We gotta break that habit badly. It's time for something new. Our new moon. I hope it resonated. I hope it helped you. Yeah, and that's the problem. That's why your body breaking down. You ever thought about that? Like, that's what shadow work is. That's what trauma work is. It's one and the same. Right there, what you just said. You said, I take care of others and forgot about me. Now think about how many health issues you have. You see how much you've taken care of people to the point where you neglected yourself. And that's where we fall short of the glory of God. He said our bodies are a temple. You got to go in there and clean the temple. You got to go in there and spray down the lemon pledge and wipe down the wood and mop the marble floors and dust. And you got to go in there and care for the temple, right? It's the same thing with your body. We've gotten too many ways of being accustomed to death, and we not prepared for it. It's promised to all of us, but everybody ain't preparing for it. They live like there ain't no death on the table. Like, oh, well, you know. No, there's no time or knowledge of when you will go, when your number's up. And you got to take care of it up and pretend I got to take care of myself. Because if I break down, who's going to take care of me? If people would sit down and do T-cell grafts, I call them T-cell grafts. If you would sit down and do those on a regular, you would be amazed about how many people you can list that genuinely give a damn. Whatever the topic. If I was to be in the hospital, who would take care of my parakeet T-cell? This will help, will not help. Jane Doe will help. Oh, Robert Doe, my brother, won't help. Okay. Maddie Doe won't help. Johnny Doe won't help. Sarah Doe won't help. Tiffany Doe won't help. Maribeth Doe won't help. And he only got one person on the will help list. You better live accordingly. So you done been through wars, Libertat, for real. And it's time to change that. If you going through wars and you coming out of them, it's God giving you a chance to focus, realign, and get it together. Because bodies can be healed. We can heal from some of the worst things if you do the work to heal. Mentally, physically, emotionally. All right, our new moon, are you here? See, so that means you need to plan accordingly. You need to start joining some clubs. If you have a YMCA, join the YMCA and go into water aerobics. I don't know your age. If you're older, start joining senior community stuff. And I always tell people, all you got to do is find a community center if there's none available in your community and start a plan. Start it. Create it. If you build it, they will come. All right, our new moon, it's your turn. Yeah, it's gentle on the body, but it does the body good. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many resources out here. We don't have to wait on the next person. If you do the work, you will be rewarded. That's everybody's promise. Hello. How are you doing, our new moon? What is your question, hun? All right, we got our new moon, T-Baby, and Stephanie. And then the last one is Del Soleil reading. Hey, if you guys want to get reads, just look on my community tab and you'll see my flyer, or it's in the description. Make sure y'all liking the live, please. That's the easiest energy currency you can give me, is a like. Just out of some respect. Don't be a hater. Be a thumbinator. Thumbinator. I need to trademark some of the stuff I be saying, because I'm telling you, it leave my room and somebody go use it somewhere else. And he be like, thumbinator. And then everybody starts saying thumbinator. Oh, crap. You welcome. She said, you be cracking me up. Girl, I be cracking myself up. A thumbinator. Like the live. Become a thumbinator. Oh, boy, I tell you. People crack me up. We should have at least 60 likes in here. There should be at least 60 right now. So you just want a general energy, okay, Anu? That's what you're saying? Is there a specific area? Love, career, or just general? That tells me, it helps me pick out the deck of cards that's going to talk to you. So I want to know, do you want love, money, or just general? And then T-Baby, are you still here? What's your question? You'll let Oracle decide. Well, I need an area. I don't want to pick a side. You pick a side. T-Baby Love, are you still here? Okay, give me a name or initial, T-Baby, so I can put it on there. And I knew you just want a general read. Okay, I'm going to do general. And then T-Baby, I just need a name. Kelly. Demetrius. All right. Okay, Kelly, we about to do your general. I knew, Kelly. Oh, Tawana. All right, here we go. We about to do Kelly, then we're gonna do Tawana, and then it'll be Stephanie, and then it will be Del Soleil to close out. I kind of like I knew. I don't know. I like the I knew. It just sounds more unique. Okay, here we go. Spirit, Kelly, who I'm calling I knew, wants to know just general energy. Anything that needs to be brought out to bring clarity. Anything to give information, peace of mind, peace in the heart, a way of escape, closure, contentment, hope, or otherwise. Anything you want her to know. What do you want her to know in the general energy that she needs to be aware of? Oop. It's a lot of not connecting. Like not loading. My cards ain't connecting. There we go. Okay, open up that energy, please. Very, very skeptical. I receive it. Oh, what done popped out on you? Hanu. Memories of love, the waiting game, deception and envy, transformation, victory and success, and intuition. So maybe a heartbreak that happened and you're coming out of it, where you was lied to, you know, the memories of the situation, maybe how long you deal with it because of the deception changed you. But you'll be successful over healing, you know what I'm saying? And it's going to strengthen your intuition. All right. All right, there you go. You got a material harvest. All right, so in general energy, financial income coming in. Money you might have been waiting for, or money you're building by work, saving up. But from that harvest is reaping what you sown, doing the work, completing a cycle. Like I said, maybe you went through a heartbreak or something. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully nobody stole from you, but you'll recoup all monies. And you're going to be blessed. It's going to open your heart because you got on a green shirt. So you're going to carry the joy, the love. It's going to basically just be positive energy for you. Trusting your gut in that solar plexus chakra. Being balanced, being rooted in it with the red for the root base chakra. Stabilizing your foundation. See, that's like rows of when you plant in the farm. That's where you plant your seeds, doing the work. Right? And you're reaping a harvest. Now the harvest is money, it's food, it's just things that you might need, medicines, paying your bills, things like that. There you go again. That's that confirmation of that emotional loss. Something hurt your heart. Like I said, maybe it was, hopefully it's not theft. I mean, I don't want to say that somebody stole from you, but if they did, you know what I'm saying, you didn't expect them to. They shouldn't have had to. But this is dealing with the heart chakra. So you got a 5. Hold on, bear with me. Okay. Oh, here you go. Can't have my stuff falling. I keep on falling in and out of love with the you. Okay, so anyway, like I said, I'm sorry. This is a progressive action. Staying alert. What hurts you and the levels of healing. The 5 stages of grief. Change. You know what I'm saying? Freedom. You might have an emotional adventure or opportunity may have come to transport through situations. Right? Right there is that authority again. That's that standing in your authority after a heartbreak or something that was emotional. Something you went through basically that maybe you I don't know, man. I just feel like maybe somebody stole from me. Because it could have been like they stole your money and it hurt you and you had to get the police involved. 9, 5, and 4 equal 9. Completing a cycle. So you got 5, 4, and a 9. That's like I said, that's completion. Coming through something. It was painful, whatever it was. But if you go from material harvest, an emotional loss, and an authority, somebody you cared about stole something, took something. Okay? And it's more in, like I said, your money, stole something from you, product, something in that realm. There you go, that transformation again. Like I said, it's confirming that you had to transform, you had to come through it. It was painful. A transformation from an emotional loss. There you go again, memories of love. Somebody you helped. All state hands. All state is protection, coverage, and having to let it go. You know what I'm saying? Even though you got memories and, you know, you got love for them, I still got to let you go. That emotional loss. That's heart chakra, 5 and 6. Trapped in fear from the situation. See, that's an 8. That's usually dealing with the prosperity, wealth, finances. I don't know. I just feel like it was a, disruption. It just something challenged you in a situation dealing with your money. Authority can either you standing in your authority or you had to call the police and get law involved. Legal. That looked like a bailiff in a courtroom or something. Right? Yep, your foundation. There it is again. Your foundation was shaken. The foundation, that material harvest. Your finances, your money. Positive moving forward, though. Like I said, the transformation, it was an emotional loss. It was painful. But you got a positive, you can sail your emotions. That means emotional intelligence. That's blue water, emotion, communication, things of that nature. Sailing to trust your gut, moving forward to, trusting in what you feel about something. From now on, you listen to your gut. That's what you say. I'm listening to them. I know now. Yeah. Standing in your power. There's another 8. It's like getting your money back. Maybe some fraud happened. Stolen credit card. Things like that. But like I said, standing in your power. No more suffering in silence about it. That cycle is completing. Looking at maybe 2 people or a situation that happened twice, and it just had you suffering. Like, I can't believe it. I can't believe you would do this. Yeah. It was a conflict and defeat situation. It caused you to be emotional withdrawal. Had you in a mental conflict. But love will begin again. You know what I'm saying? If this is a partner, you know what I'm saying? Even if it's self-love, it'll start over. Pouring out the emotion, a constant flow of emotional energy in a positive way. Just have hope and truly trust your gut. All right. I hope that helped. I hope it resonated. Yes, ma'am. Restored. Be mindful. Like I said, even if you think it can't happen from a certain person because they are the certain person, don't believe that. Anything is possible. You never know when somebody, how they say it, if it's a need enough for a person, they'll watch you die. If they want or need something deep enough, they'll watch you die. They will. And you be like, no, this person wouldn't do that shit. Huh. All right, Tawana, T-Baby, you ready? Excuse me. I'm trying to clear out my throat. It's getting down to that time. All right, Tawana, T-Baby. I'm going to call you T-Baby. I like T-Baby better. All right, T-Baby. We about to look into Demetrius's love energy. What's Demetrius got going on, Spirit? We would like to be invited to his situation and know. Okay. What do you want her to know to gain clarity, insight, understanding, a way of escape, closure if necessary, peace of mind, peace in her heart? Anything you wanted to know in regards to Demetrius. What does Demetrius have going on that needs to be exposed? What does T-Baby need to do to better secure her heart, her spirit, her mind? What do you want us to know? Oh, I know I can get one more like up in this piece. All right, here we go. All right, Spirit, what you got for T-Baby, in regards to Demetrius, what do you want her to know for clarity, for a way of escape, for information, to make a positive decision? Toxic ties, boo. This situation with Demetrius is a toxic tie. This isn't a victim villain story. It's a messy entanglement where both sides are contributing to the destruction. So you add to it, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes maybe heightening it when it don't need to be, or reacting in a heavy way. You know, I would tell you what my baby daddy told me: learn to control your emotions. I used to be offended when he said that. I'm like, what do you mean? And then I realized as I got older, that's exactly what he meant. A party scene, right? Okay, the vibe is social, the setting is electric, everyone's playing a role. Some are here to connect, some just want the spotlight. So he might party a lot. You know what I'm saying? He's still in the party scene. He's not mature. Damn it. He's not mature. Demetrius still have childlike tendencies. You're not his mama. If you was, you would have to put belt to ass. Test results. The guesswork is over. An answer is coming that will clarify everything or complicate it even more. This is about possible pregnancy. I don't. If it's not you, then it's somebody. Somebody he done met in the club, or something like an ex, or somebody he's secretly messing with. There's a possibility of pregnancy. Okay? So if you wanted to know, I'll tell you right off top. You gotta, here's your song. Can't raise a man if his mama didn't do it. What makes you think you can get it? I can't remember. It's better off letting them go. Don't na 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 na. That's the song right there. Can't raise a man if his mama couldn't raise him. What makes you think? That's the line. Come around with wanting a clean slate. Always wanting to come around with a clean slate. This is a psycho master. That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm telling you, these phrases. Thank God I'm recording this, because that is a phrase. A psycho master. Okay, they know how to cycle the shit out of an apology session. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. I want us together. Da 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 da, etc. 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 Okay, add your apology cycle word here. Okay. So be mindful of someone coming back around. Demetrius coming back around wanting to finish up loose ends, tie knots back in the rope. Yep, this is a situation where he got to live and learn, right? Mistakes were made, but what matters is what's being done differently. If he ain't coming back, exposed to information and making changes and getting out of that BS, living a sober life, getting out of the club, getting out of the party scene, sobering up, getting about his P's and Q's, handling his business, grown man action, right? Standing on business with no distractions or substances to blur the view. What's real is finally visible. From here, better choices are possible. But until he gets in that realm, it don't matter. Backstabbed. Right? Trust was offered and loyalty was assumed, but beneath the surface, betrayal has been brewing. So that backstab betrayal can be this secret pregnancy test that you may not even know about unless it was you. Okay? There you go. Inner turmoil. What does the spirit tell me? When I was a child, I acted like a child. When I became a man, I put away childish things. Bingo. That's the scenario right there. Growing up, shock to the system, not expecting um, not expecting the shock of a century, like experience. You know what I'm saying? Being shocked that this person could be whoever this other person is that might possibly hold this test. If it's not you, then he's having an inner turmoil with this situation. Oh damn! I picked her up from the club. What you mean? You talking about you could be pregnant, girl? What? You playing? Ain't nobody got time for that. Fighting right there. Communication has collapsed. No longer about finding solution. It's about winning at all costs. Now I'm fighting. I'm fighting to get my life together. I'm fighting to not have this girl pregnant. I'm fighting to stand on my own. I'm fighting to get into my manhood. I'm fighting with people because I'm an idiot. Like there's all kind of versions of fighting. It's just like if he's having inner turmoil, he is trying to make a decision. You know how like crabs and lobsters and stuff, what's it called? Molding. They take off their old skin. Butterflies, crickets, all of them. Everything that comes out of they shed their old skin and they create a new skin. It's the same thing. Right here, fake profile. So maybe he's a catfisher or he got catfished. It's not just a filter, it's a full-on facade. The person being presented doesn't match the reality behind the screen. So maybe he be out here catfishing folks. Yep, lies detected. A version of the truth was offered, but it curated, calculated, or conveniently incomplete. Right? I know you lying. I know you lying. I just know it. And he like, I ain't lying. What you talking about? And then this chick is, okay, so if that fake profile is the side piece or the other girl, this is where you get that throwing shade. Shade does not always look like aggression. It hides in the backhand praise, tone, and just joking energy. Damn. So that's your energy with Demetrius. He's a sucker. He will be considered an incubus in my book. He's a, yeah, and only certain people know the truth. There's only some people that know he messing with it, that he got a possible pregnancy and all that. There's only so many people that know this. Doing the work. He gonna have to start doing the work. If he don't do the work, it's not gonna be worth. No, he ain't gonna be worth crap because he got too many lies. He be lying too much. Almost damn near a habitual liar. Looking for a big break. Who gonna take him down? I mean, who he can take down and get the most out of him first. There's that party scene again. So he liked to party. We like to party. Hey. All right, Beyonce. All right. So I hope that helps you with Demetrius. All right, T-Baby. She said I didn't go there at all. Okay, we got a roll call going on. That's what I'm talking about. Stephanie, what's your question, hon? Cause you last time I talked to you, we had did a reading on your lawsuit. Okay, so general. You got a deck you want me to use for you? Huh, Stephanie? Any deck you? No specific deck. Okay. I'm gonna let you pick though. Okay, we gonna pick. I got 2 decks. I got this deck. I'm not gonna show you the cards. I want you just to pick from the back. That's deck 1, and this is deck 2. Which one you want your general energy from? Purple. Purple rain. Purple rain. Wait a minute, y'all. Purple rain. Purple rain. Ah! I never know you. I never know you. In the purple rain. So forth and so on. All right, Spirit. We got our old lovely Stephanie back in the building, ladies and gentlemen. We're asking Spirit to tap in and let us know, General, what Stephanie needs to know. We got a 45, 45, 50, 50, 55, 45, 44, 45, right or die. Right or die. I tell you, we at the end and I get crazy. Let's get crazy. Let's get... Okay, Prince. Prince is the reference right now. All this purple is making me feel a little princey. Alright, Spirit. We need to know what you want us to know. Stephanie has a general read question. She just wants to find out any information you want to relay to her to give her clarity, to give her peace of mind, peace in her heart, a way of escape, answers to questions or things that she may not know that she needs to know. What does she need to be mindful about? All right, Spirit. What do you want her to know? Right here. Starting with this one. Mindfulness, calm, mind and body in harmony, focus, meditation. So it's just saying basically with this card, Stephanie, you in a season of taking care of yourself. Okay? Minding yourself. Even though you got a household to deal with, it's finding things, like I said, mindfulness, having calm, mind and body in harmony, refocus, meditation, tea time. You know, that's like a little, it could be a massage parlor, it could be a tea location, it can just be you making yourself a cup of tea, finding your own way of making a spot, you know what I mean? Like creating your own little area. that you're allowed to regress, progress, and digress. You know what I mean? So Spirit is saying just start finding ways. Okay, how I put this? You got a walk-in closet, right? And this corner, this side right here on this end, don't nothing go over there. You can hang up affirmations, hang up pictures, hang up prayers or scriptures or anything that motivates you, right? Words of affirmation are a big thing. You can do, get them whiteboards. What you know when the kids have projects at school and they get the trifold cardboard, you can take one of those, cut it in half, hang half up at the top. You know what I'm saying? I seen this one lady, she stuck different colored envelopes that represented like prayer for her finances, prayer for her family, prayer for herself, prayer for her church member, whatever. And whenever she had a prayer, or a prayer list, or somebody says, pray for me, she stick it in that envelope. And every time she would go pray, she would pick an envelope, pull it off, and pray over it. You know what I'm saying? Like creating a space that's safe, not just staying in one place. Starting to truly work on yourself. What I want wants me. Energetic match to your I can't read sideways, sorry. Energetic match to your heart's desire and soul purpose manifestation. See, this is like a constant motion, infinity, never stopping. Like once you get in this path of self-care, what I want wants me, attracting things, manifesting, attracting, you know what I'm saying, what your heart desires, the purpose of who you are. It don't stop. Because once you get on the road of this cycle of mindfulness, calm, mind and body harmony, it don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Be mindful of love spells, okay? Potions, rituals, attraction, self-love, and then romance. So you can be mindful of love spells, but also the intention. It don't have to be you sitting here getting all this stuff. But if you do, like I said, it could be the main one right there to clarify self-love. Doing for self. Allowing yourself to take time for self. Manifesting for self. Confirming all of that. Self-love. Some romance with you and your boo. Refresh romance. Attraction. You know what I'm saying? Like putting in the work, sis. Putting in the work. There you go again. Manifest. Make a wish. Manifest dreams to reality. You see what I'm saying? It's another confirmation of manifesting. Then it say focused meditation, right? When you meditate, you're manifesting. Manifesting is just thinking on a thing. Okay, so be mindful of health issues. Okay, bad health issues. Be mindful. This is why you got to get within alignment. This could be the foot issue. You know what I'm saying? Handling the foot issue to open up the healing process. Like take care of that first, get that all going, and it's going to lead you into being able to take care of yourself. Or start small now and gradually grow with the self-love situation as time progresses. This one right here says, start a new journey, finding your true self through travel, spiritual quests, a walk in nature, destinations, mysterious adventures, exploring, stepping into the unknown, taking action, following your heart, experiences, and the flow of life, a spiritual cleanse. What I want wants me. Even this is a path. And this is like a path that keeps going. Right? And this is a path that you just keep walking forward. Just stay the course. Once you get on, it says keep going. A beautiful transformation is coming right there. That's confirmation of what I just said. It's time to be mindful, be intentional, be on purpose with loving yourself better. Oh, wait a minute, that fell out. Hold on. Well, it says justice is coming. So Spirit wants you to know justice is coming. But this is the card that was on top, and it says spiritual bath, self-care rituals, cleansing negativity, a spiritual cleanse. Right? Being intentional. And also, if you had a question about it, justice is coming. Woo. Sacral chakra, creative expression, sexual energy, your emotions. Yep. Being creative. That's more important. What does your spirit have to create? So overall, Spirit is saying, Stephanie, justice is coming for you, even if it's in regards to your foot situation. Be mindful of self-care. You know, don't be idle and think it's a game. Start applying it for real. You know what I'm saying? Don't limit yourself much longer. People break down from not taking care of themselves. People die from not taking care of themselves. People lose hope and faith and activity of their limbs from not taking care of themselves. Waiting on other people to save them, or waiting for other people to love them, waiting for other people to take care of them. You know what I'm saying? Draining themselves in pity. That's not the cycle anymore. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new... Yeah, you get it. And I'm feeling... Was it fine? Or is it good? And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling fine. One of the words. But I hope that resonated, okay? I hope that helped you. Got some clarity. Gave you some insight on some things. Light a candle. Coming in hot. Be mindful. Planting seeds. Reap what you sow. Putting in work. Growth. Nurturing. Be mindful of people playing games with you, okay? Mind games, lies, attempts to disempower, manipulation, intimidation, knowing how to outwit, influence, control, narcissistic personality. This is what you need to be mindful of. People playing games with you, playing with your top. As I say, they'll be coming in hot with that shit. Cut that shit off at the knees. Don't play patty cake with bullshit, or you're going to have a shit cake. Eat my shit. What movie is that? All right. I hope that helps, Stephanie. You got justice coming, sis. Haha, she got it, the help. Yep. Remember, you was kind. You was important. Yep. Okay, anybody? I got one left. And then if not, then I'm going to start Del Soleil's read. Anybody want this last spot, or If not, I'm going to start Del Soleil's read. I got one spot open. If anybody wants it, they can have it. But if not, I'm going to start Del Soleil's read. Anybody want this extra spot? Okay, I guess nobody want it. Nobody want this read. I guess not. Okay, Del Soleil, are you still here? Del Soleil, are you still here? Yeah, depends on what's your question. T Baby, what's your question? Del Soleil, I'm about to start you. Jeff West, no, but I am. What's that mean? Are you which? Okay, Jeff, did you want to be on the list? Oh, Zula. Okay, okay. So I'm sorry, T Baby. I'm gonna take somebody who I haven't read, but you can always come back. You know what I'm saying, when I go live again, and I got you. I don't deny you. I just let people who haven't had a read get a read. You feel me? Okay, so who is it? Zulula. Much love, baby. Zalula, are you still here? Because if not, I'm gonna give it back to T Baby. Whoever don't take it is gonna go to T Baby. I'll put it like that. Okay, so you don't want it. Okay. Then if nobody wants it, I'm gonna give it to T Baby. Then I'm gonna do Del Soleil's reading. And then we can close out. Hello, Tiffany. Welcome into the room. Yeah, Zalula said that they had no question. So I was like, I was gonna give it to whoever hadn't had a read. But if nobody wants it, I'm gonna do T Baby. No, Zulu said no. They didn't have a question. I asked them. They already said no. Okay. I'm not going to keep waiting. Nobody wanted, so I'll give it to T Baby and keep it pushing. T Baby, what do you have a question? What's your question? Cause I don't want to keep waiting, and if nobody wanted, I'm not gonna force nobody. Love, new love. Hi, Rose. I'm well. How are you doing? All right. I don't. No more questions, right? Cause then after this read, I'll be done with this, and then I'm gonna do Del Soleil's read. Okay. Let's get started. All right, Spirit. We're tapping back into T Baby. She just wants energy in regards to new love. Anything you want to give for clarity? Oh, okay. Wisdom, energy activation, a new opportunity. You got to resolve some issues. Healing past trauma. So basically, what you got to deal with right now, this could be exercise. It could be connecting with divine through meditation and prayer, insight. So somebody new will come in, but you got to have wisdom, knowledge gained through the experience, and training through a wise counselor. Yeah, I got you, Rose. Hold on. No more after you. No more. Questions are closed. All right, what you got for T, baby? All right, Spirit, what you got for her in regards to a new partner, new love, new relationship? Cognitive dissonance. All right, Spirit, what you got for T, baby, in regards to new love? Clarity, peace of mind, peace in the heart. New love energy. Apology. Forgiveness through mutual understandings. So right now, you have to be in a place, you're going to be in a place of skepticism, I guess you can say, because, you know, people do dirt and they don't apologize. So it gives a bad taste left in your mouth. And in this position, um, it's like trust issues. You know what I mean? So meeting this new person, you may deal with trust issues in the beginning because of the history. You know what I'm saying? This person will be a passionate connection, shared vision and values. Okay? But this is what overshadows it. Your forgiveness. You got to heal to receive true love. Yep, you're going to, like I said, evaluation. Feed out what doesn't serve you, reevaluate the situation. So it's going to, like I said, like I just said, without the apologies, people doing fuck shit does something to our nervous system, right? That's where we store things in our nerves, memory, muscle memory, all that stuff. The things we go through become trapped. And people do wrong and you don't get the justice of an apology. You don't get the clarity of an apology. You don't get an understanding. You don't get closure. You don't get none of that. It leaves a wound. It's like a wound that won't close. You can pack it all with you can pack it up. You can stitch it up. But the stitches will pop. The packing to fall out. The Band-Aid to break. Anything. It's just like constantly just always reopening a wound. And when you bring in a new lover, there's always going to be that skepticism with it. It's not going to be profound because you're always going to be evaluating. You know what I'm saying? You're always going to be looking for signs and things like that. It's always going to be something that you're constantly picking. Like picking at a scab. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, I'm not cheating. Well, you was gone. You said you was going and you didn't. Like, it just be. And then your mind to get in the way. Start creating things that aren't even there. And then it becomes a toxic situation. So the problem is unresolved issues and healing that needs to be done technically before you go and find a lover, because it's the evaluation that comes from it is going to make it negative. It's going to be another cyclistic relationship. It's going to be another situation where you're in a cycle of repeat cycles. As I tell people, it's like going to the grocery store. You pick out a box of apple cinnamon cereal. You pick out some Fruit Loops. You pick out some Captain Crunch. Every time you go to the store and buy a new bag of cereal, when you open that cereal, cornflakes. How the hell am I buying different packages, but they all cornflakes? Because there's a healing in you that's attracting the same cornflake type person. Right? Because you never got the true apology, the true closure to heal the wounds. It's just stacking wound on top of wound on top of wound on top of wound. And if you don't ever get real closure and contentment within self, it ain't gonna matter who you lay up with. They're never gonna be right. They're gonna last for a period of time and then it'll be over. And then you'll go back in. It'll be another fleeting romance. They come in and it's just a cycle. So what Spirit is saying, it's time for you to stop worrying about love and get your healing on. There you go, right there, confirmation. Having patience with it. Don't let love be in the forefront, be in the back. Put love in the back. Unless it's self-love, self-reflection, self-healing, setting a standard, putting a line in the sand. Reevaluating what you can and will accept versus what you can't and won't accept. I always ask people, if you find out your partner is cheating after you've done all the yelling and cussing and fussing and fighting, what you gonna do? You gonna stay with them or you gonna leave them? You have to make a choice. If you choose to stay, why are you arguing? Let them cheat in peace. Like, what's the point of arguing with somebody you know is cheating on you? That ain't even worth it. There you go, like there. Confirmation, realignment. Shift your perspective for a gained sense of clarity. Like I just said, listen. I'm telling you, I know what spirits and told me to tell you. And it's saying you got to realign. Don't worry about no love. Because you got to realign to receive the right lover. To receive the right person. It's time for a new selection. And the only way to get the new selection, it's not cornflakes, is by stop eating cereal for a while. Right? Start making breakfasts. Pancakes, bacon, eggs, sausage. Right? An omelet. Whatever you like for breakfast. Start making breakfast. Stop eating cereals. That's the difference. Cereals is on a level over here, but breakfast food is on a whole different way. You gotta, when you go, okay, so when you go to cereal, you got the cereal aisle. You got every cereal, all the cereal right there on display. You ain't gotta work for them. You just gotta pick the one you want. Well, when you make a breakfast, you gotta go to the pancake aisle. You gotta go get the syrup. You gotta go get the eggs. You gotta go get the bacon. You gotta work in that damn grocery store to get that breakfast. It ain't just no simple, quick fix meal. A breakfast take time and energy. That's a different quality of person you gonna choose with that. No more cereal ass people. They not worth your time. They wasting your energy. Is eating up your youth, your beauty. And you wonder why you get wrinkle lines and frown lines and your skin not glowing. Because you keep picking this bullshit ass GMO cereal. You know what I mean? Pay attention right there. That's a scripture. That's a Bible. Get in your word. Look out for signs from the divine. Acknowledge red flags. You got to pay attention. If you want to be somebody, if you want to go somewhere, you got to wake up and pay attention. Okay. That's how you find peace. Love, true genuine love is going to come through peace. You pick a man in peace. He going to be your peace too. You going to be his peace too. You pick a man in chaos, karma, trauma bonding. You pick a man in love bombing, over emotional, emotional intelligence on low, hormonal imbalance, mental health issues, heart issues. You fucked up and you go try to pick a good man? No. As what they call them, high value man versus a hobosexual or whatever they call it. But yeah, you got to have peace in this thing. That's how you obtain the divine counterpart. A divine connection sent to you from angels. That's powerful. So that's what Spirit's telling you in your new love energy. You know what I'm saying? It's just about working on yourself. Date yourself. And I'm serious. Go on dates. Girl, get dressed up. Get dressed up. Get your hair, flip, dipped, and tripped. Do what you got to do. Look good. And go out. You ain't even got to call a friend. Go eat dinner. Let me tell you something. The power, if you're able to go sit somewhere, people be looking at you because you be by yourself. You all dressed up. People looking at you. But if you can hold your head high and still feel comfortable in your skin while doing it, that's how you know you okay. You know what I'm saying? With or without you, I'm okay. I'm with you because I want to be with you, not because I need to be with you. Because it all takes patience. All right. I hope that resonated for you, T-Baby. I hope that helped you out. Overall, that's an abundance. That's abundance, baby. When you have patience, you get the real abundance. A man with some money, some sense. Girl, please. Don't give your good years away to bums. Stop buying GMO cereals. All right. Rose. What's your question, Rose? Hello, Shia Monique. I'm well. How are you doing? Ah, come on. Hello to everybody that came in the room. You said, what's going on between Tony and Leslie? Are these love energies? Who is Tony and Leslie? Trying to find out. Do you know Tony and Leslie? Tony is your ex. Okay. And Leslie is... Alright, give me 4 likes in the house. I know I got 4 people to give me 4 likes. Who's Leslie? Let's get to 70. 3 more people. 3 more. Hook a. Oh, 2 more. Hook a sister up. Oh, you want to... Okay, so what you want to know is, who is Leslie? That's what you want to know. Dr. Hair Whisperer said, my cousin. Alright, you want to know who Leslie is. So Tony and Leslie's energy. Alright, here we go. Alright, this is our last read, ladies and gents. Then we got a real reading to close the evening, the morning, however you want to look at it. Alright, Spirit, we come in with the close of the general collective reads. And we want to know, in regards to Rose, who is Tony? Who is Leslie to Tony? What's their situation share? Let us know what's going on with Tony and Leslie. She all over his page. Who is Tony and Leslie? I mean, not who are they, but what they got going on. What's the theme between Tony and Leslie? Romantic feelings, huh? It's a text message. Is somebody talking? Is somebody he's talking to? Somebody he's talking to. A secret crush he had on her. They've had secret crushes for a while. Somebody date, traveling to see, going to visit. What else? Heartbreak. Damn. Okay. A divine intervention. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Let's see. All right. Tell us about Tony and Leslie for clarity, Spirit. So we can have peace of mind, peace in our heart, understanding, clarity, a way of escape. Allow us to know through the energy who they are for each other. Like, what is their situation going on? You know, is it platonic? Is it a love interest? Is it serious? Is it just a booty call type energy? Can you let us know some information so that we're able to get clarity and closure? Romantic feelings. I said that. Right? Falling in love, affection, happiness. So somebody that they feeling each other. I'm feeling myself. Feeling myself. This is a relationship that, yeah, they're dating. It's somebody that he's dating. Courting, dating, you know what I'm saying? Meeting up, anniversary, like I said. Anxiety, stress, depression, panic attacks, restless. So there could be emotional, mental health issues. Um, being anxious going into a new relationship. Maybe there's issues they have because they're trying to figure each other out. They're trying to see if this is something that can go somewhere. That's who they are. That's who it is. Somebody that likes somebody. Right? They must have met at a party or something. At the club, somewhere. Social gathering, celebration event. That's where they met. Player. Okay, charming, manipulative, karmic, being tested. So this could be a situation, like I said, the anxiety, because maybe Tony really maybe Tony is, maybe Leslie is a player and it's making Tony anxious. Or it could be reversed. Maybe Tony has become a player and it makes Leslie anxious. But out of the two, somebody's a player. They're strategic in their movement, right? This is more of a karmic relationship, a rebound, if you will. Yep, reconciliation, reunion, second chance, back together. I miss you. So Leslie and Tony are maybe have known each other. That's why they're able to date. A reconciliation date, somebody you met before, right? And getting back in this situation is now eventually will cause him anxiety because how far is it going to go? The requirements, the expectations, the standards, roll of the dice, taking a chance, right? A leap of faith, a risk, having strategy. Like I said, that was the playing games, the player. He said, I'm going to take a chance with this. It's okay. Proposal, love offer, engagement, agreement, wish come true, right? So it don't necessarily mean getting married right now, but the proposal, like it says, a wish come true, a proposal of commitment in a love, like maybe I want to be your boyfriend, I want to be your girlfriend type stuff. So don't be mindful of thinking just marriage instantly. But yet again, you know, he liked the mystery, unknown, enigma, illusion. You know what I'm saying? She wears a mask. She don't show who she is all the way to him. And he kind of liked that. He likes still, like an onion, revealing the layers. But ultimately, it's just he needs healing. He ain't healed. He get out of one relationship, now he hopping in with somebody he knew before. I don't know if he was cheating on you or not. I didn't read on you, but I'm reading on Tony and Leslie, and this is a healing relationship. Wounds, improving, mending, progress. Maybe Leslie is what he want and who he need to help him heal. Right? Yeah, willing to take the chance. Grass is greener. Better option. Unhappy. Deserve better. Dealing with too much jealousy. So yeah, it's something he feel better in this relationship. He feels better in this connection, I'll say. I ain't gonna say relationship. But it may get proposed to be in a relationship. Right now they just in the dating stage. And the anxiety comes from him being restless and stressing about the grass being greener over there. So that's who Leslie is. Leslie is a boo thing that may get deeper. Bye, T baby. If you're still here, good night. All right. This is the last read of the night. Um, After this, I'm going to log off. But right now, we got Del Soleil. Basically wants to close out energy for the rest of the month. She wants to know. She wants to know what to be aware of for the end of the month. So, all right, we ready? You ready, Dale? 69. One more. We got 70. 70 in the house. 70 in the house. We got 70 in the house. 70 in the house. Yep, get you right. Get you right. Come on. Come on. Give me a like. Give me a like. Let me make 70 energy currency dollars. Alright, Spirit. We are reading. This read is a private read for... We're looking to get what you want us to see closing out the month of November. No, why the hell did I say November? Oh, that's crazy. This is March. Something transpired in November that might be closing out in March. Anything you want her to know to bring clarity, to bring closure, to have a way of escape, bring peace of mind, peace in her heart. Anything that's very significant that allows her to make effective decisions throughout the rest of this month of March. Anything that's heightened and very focused that you want my intuition to pick up on. Alright, one more. Alright, what do you have for Dell? What do you want her to know? Alright, anything else, Spirit? Alright, let's close this deck. Ready? Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, here we go. New exercise program. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Okay. I want to make sure I'm heard so you can get this read right. All right, so opening up general energy is a new exercise program. Spirit is saying overall, it's time to find out a way to get your exercise on, right? Whether it be, depending on your body, I don't know. Some people have bodies that are fit and active, and there are those who are slow and slowful. There are those who don't know how to exercise. There are those who know how to exercise. But what Spirit is saying is that you need to add a new exercise routine in your life. Get your energy up, get your mind clear because oxygen to the brain gives you clarity in areas. It helps with your blood pressure, your cholesterol. Being a woman, it helps us with our uteruses. You know what I mean? Especially when we menstruate. It'll help you, because like if you're doing squats or anything, help your pelvic floor, I guess you could say. Right here, this is where you even if you decide to join a gym, you can gain support. Support is coming in a way that surrounds you with the needed energy that you require to be able to do something new, right? Whether it be a trainer, a personal trainer that supports you in this new exercise program, support in a new job, support in a new business, support in a new spiritual growth, spiritual way, right? So it's basically saying you got support that's definitely going to be around you the end of March. Yes. Then also there's retirement. Whether you a way of thinking, you retire a job, you retire from just how you do stuff. You know what I mean? Like a new way of being, a new way of doing could also be what transpires. So that could be another form of retirement, because I don't know how old you are. So if you are an older person, you know, this might be the season you retire. Or someone in your family might be coming into retirement by the end of the month. This is keep the faith, okay? Keep the faith through the transition. Keep the faith through what you're learning to be new. Keep the faith through what you've been through, what you're going to go through that comes forward. This right here is retiring. Maybe you go into sobriety because you get this new exercise program, right? This sobriety doesn't always mean you have to be a drunk. Sobriety means just quit drinking, just quit doing things. Sobriety means doing it clean. You know what I'm saying? Even if you, okay, so like, let's say you eat really greasy foods, right? And it's a passion, no, that's not even a good one. Let's use my Pepsi. I drink a lot of Pepsi, right? Well, I'm going to go into sobriety from that Pepsi and not drinking it no more. You can receive it as what it says, which is considered drugs. If you have a drug issue, then it's saying when you get the new exercise program and you get support to deal with that vice, you know what I'm saying? You leave it alone and it helps build your faith. Like you have faith through the process of releasing whatever may be a vice for you. But that sobriety and new exercise program is what's going to correlate together. This exercise program, like I said, it helps your muscles and your body and your oxygen. And that transpires to you want to make different changes. I don't want to do that way no more. I want to do it this way. My body's different. My energy's different. You know? Right here, you're going into seeking and finding. That's like seeking and finding, like knocking and shall be open type stuff. You know what I mean? And when you are in that position, seeking and finding represents that. You looking into new exercise programs. You find a gym that works the way you want. Maybe you don't like crowds. You need to have it open 24 hours. So you find a gym that's 24 hours and you like to go third shift. Like when we be on these lives late night, this is your time to be active. So you go to the gym in the middle of the night. You know what I'm saying? You at the gym from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. doing something different. You know what I'm saying? Releasing things that have no purpose for you anymore, that don't serve you. Finding what you need, right? Because you're doing the work to make something new. Exchange energy for energy. The energy of finding it or looking for it is the harvest of finding it. Now, volunteering, that means giving your time to someone else for not a personal benefit, not for gain, but for help. Helping others just to help others, right? And that could go in this realm of this is retirement. So maybe you go from retirement to volunteering, right? Maybe that's just to keep the energy of you doing something and being active. You find a program that you want to work with. Like if you want to work with kids, then you might want to sign up for being a volunteer through Head Start. If you want to work with horses, you find a ranch that does horses. Like people who have disabilities go there and do things, or kids that have been in juvenile go to the horse ranch to get skills. Like you find the niche of what you want to do, basically. Yep, keeping the faith right there, challenging your mind, changing your mind, changing your beliefs. You know what I'm saying? Being open to new ways of thinking, allowing yourself to be exposed to new things. And this is only coming up for you know what I'm saying, starting towards the end of the month forward. Right? This transformation, it tells you that you got to take the steps forward now. Don't put it off. Don't wait till summer. Don't wait till fall. Don't wait till winter. Do it now. Start of spring. You feel me? Look at the calendar. When's the first day of spring? You know what I'm saying? And then through it all, no matter what, make sure you get your rest. Make sure you go to sleep. Make sure you get at least 5 hours of sleep. At least 5. If you don't do nothing else, get 5. So that your body can shut down and rejuvenate. The purpose of sleep is for your body. It's an incubator period for your body to rejuvenate. All right, Spirit, what you got for me today? Lifestyle changes are for life. You make time to get rest, right? You make time to get a new exercise program. You make time to commit to whatever form of sobriety you need to, while keeping the faith. What does she need for clarity? Anything else you want to tell? Ooh. All right, let's close out this deck. All right, Spirit. Dang. All right, 1, 2, 3. All right, here we go. Overall memory. All right, memory of, it says in remembrance, commemorations, or a reunion. Meeting up with people from your past. Memory of someone that might have passed away. You know what I'm saying? Overall, through the rest of the month, there's memory. All right, right here you got triumph. With these new changes of the program, sobriety, retirement, volunteering, changing your mind, keeping the faith, seeking and finding, all this energy represents you triumphing, being successful in the action, right? Remembering what it is you're doing it for, why you're making these transitions. Okay? So that comes into your triumph. Triumphing over loss. Like I said, remembering somebody that passed away. The memories of a loss. An animal. This person's holding a dog. So maybe you lost an animal, a relationship, a family friend, or somebody in your life could have passed away. And you still feel that loss. It still resonates with you deeply. Right? And it may have caused you to not do as much as you need to do for yourself anymore. Because sometimes you can lose your purpose when you encounter a loss that's great enough. It helps you, not helps you, but it takes you through that form of loss, of grief. Then you got marionette. That's like a puppet master, right? Dictatorship, denomination, reluctance. This is somebody telling you how to live your life. Oh, just get over it. Oh, it's what it's supposed to. Like, everybody got an opinion. Everybody got a way to tell you how to deal with stuff. But nobody tell you how to deal with stuff. You know what I mean? So they think you're a puppet on a string. No, you got to do it this way. You got to do it that way because I say, because I say, because I say, because I say. Maybe this is a person like a parent or a family member trying to be in charge of you. Tell you how to make moves and do stuff. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you got a big sister that's aggressive, or an older brother that's overbearing. You know what I'm saying? Like, just trying to dictate to you how to move in your life. Right? Right there, you got care. Okay? That's parenthood, being a patron, and support. Care and support, right? Then we already had that come out. This is confirmation on that. You see support right there. And then you see it right. I don't know if you can see it. Let's see. Make sure it come in. The camera get blurry. But anyway, just believe me. This is support. That's the word support. That's support. So that's confirming you'll have support as you make changes and cut the strings. You know what I mean? There's support there. The fear of homelessness. The fear of failure. You know what I'm saying? The fear of loss of money. Trying to do something different. You fear things that this puppet master probably has over you. And you're like, nope, I don't want to deal with that no more. It don't have to be homelessness per se. It's just, when you think of homelessness, everybody think that tent on Skid Row. No, homelessness could mean without a place to be emotionally, spiritually, like no safe haven, no place to be yourself in fullness. Somebody always wants you to move the way they want you to move. And then sometimes they do that, and then they tell you they care. But it always leaves you stuck out without coverage. Then they come to you and say, hey, I got a gift. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe you're carrying a gift that helps you change it all around. Or you have a gift that people don't want to accept because they don't believe in it, or they don't believe in you, or they don't aspire to receive anything you're telling them. You know what I mean? Like, if you have a gift of prophecy, or you have a gift of working with babies, or you have a gift of being a dog trainer, like things like that, people only want to be useful once you already got up the mountain. They don't want to help you run up to do the work to get up the mountain. They wait till you up there. Then they, hey. So this says a souvenir, a promotion, or a delight. Okay. So that right there could go with, when you say promotion, you promoted into retirement. They giving you a gift for retiring. Thank you for your service. Pink and yellow, right? This gift is pink and yellow. The butterfly getting the nourishment it needs from the flower, which is receiving a gift for retirement, or receiving a gift for leaving a bad partner. Maybe your friend's like, here girl, we getting you this, and give you a, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just never know. Gifts come every day. You don't expect it. Right here, this could be you using the cards. Maybe like getting me to do a reading for you so you can get insight. Kind of like that. So this is just confirmation of what you got going on. Because we're doing a reading right now to tell you about the reading that shows up in your reading. You know, maybe you do readings and it's not accepted. They don't accept the gift. But you've committed to this gift. You've committed to the transformation necessary in your life. You know what I'm saying? Remembering where you come from to where you want to go. You take a vow. You know what I'm saying? Making wishes, hope. You're worshiping. This right here is taking the vow. Taking the next step. You know what I'm saying? It can also be you seeking and finding by taking a vow of doing what you're supposed to do when you're supposed to do it. Right? You take a vow to get a new exercise program going on. The vow of keeping the faith. Right? Because it's funny, like, even this butterfly is like orange and red and stuff. And then you got like, it's like a brown, and that's brown and got reds and orange. Like, that's just confirmation. This is collaboration. This is another form of support. Working on an exercise program, like I said, you collaborating in the gym. You know, you go in thinking you just will work it out and get a job as a trainer. You know what I'm saying? Like, collaborating with people to bring out the best. Another version of support. Collaboration on volunteering. Right? This right here is disturbance. This is when you get in a negative energy. Things being hidden from you. Or you getting irritated. You know what I'm saying? Or the supernatural. Be mindful of that. Spirits attaching to you that do you no good. You know what I mean? Be mindful of that. That's what this is representing. This is representing, because it looked like she's a zombie being carried by somebody. So be mindful of spirits. You know what I'm saying? People giving bad energy, bad juju, speaking ill over you. Okay. My cards were sliding. I had to push them up. All right. So, like I said, be mindful of this, of disturbances that mess with your triumph, success. Because it starts with triumph. So, starting out, you will be triumphant. But when you get to the end, all these things could lead you in a disturbance if you're not mindful of it. You know what I'm saying? Staying focused on what you have to do the rest of this month and obtaining that goal. Hold on. I'm going to see something real quick. Okay, let's do this. So you got transformation coming. the rest of this month forward. There is support for you. There is, you know, the ability to change your mind. Make a wish, manifest reality. If you want peace, prepare for war. That's right. That's what it's gonna be like in this transformation. Just to get your peace, you're gonna have to fight for it. These little cards be doing what they want to do. All right, Spirit, what you got for Adele so she can get clarity for the rest of this month forward, you know, mainly the rest of this month, but, you know, energy can take off and keep going. So what you got for her? What she need to know? Clarity, peace of mind, peace in her heart. All right, anything else out this deck? If not, we can close it out. Anything you need her to know to bring clarity in regards to the next couple of weeks. All right, let's close this deck. 1, 2, 3. All right. I thought I seen a card flipped over in here. Am I tripping? Yep, I knew I did. Okay. There you go. Overall, you got expectation, waiting, and hope. That's like a cell phone, couple love. That's communication, financial, and the time. So expectation, waiting, and hope is what your overall energy is, right? That comes down to this TV be messing with me. Having expectations of a new thing. All right. Pleasant message or some good news. Right here, you look. Ain't that right there? The envelope. So that's a confirmation. Expectation, waiting, and hope. You receive pleasant messages and good news. Okay? This is right here is when you're dealing with affliction, delusion, and suffering. This can correlate to this right here. The emotions of memories. Dealing with, like I said, the loss. Right? When you have loss, it causes afflictions. Sometimes you get deluded out of it. You feel me? Mental health clarity is something that's saying need right there. Get some rest. Then right here, changing your mind, how you think, chaotic thinking, you know, to calm, from a storm to calm waters. Like I said, healing. Maintain your vibration, generate positive emotions, shifting internally. Self-awareness. Then you're dealing with, like I said, rumors, verbal abuse, lies, slander, judgment, psychological projection. That's right there. I told you, when you're dealing with a lot of mess, it can make you chaotic. No more of that. It's, you know, doing exercise, clearing your mind, letting go of the old memories and the old losses. Thief, stealing property, robbing you of your energy, time, and money. People that came in trying to play like they were in charge. They're in control. Right? Facading that they care. Collaborating to steal from you. Energetic grounding. Getting back to yourself. This could be, you can look at it as a form of sobriety. When you're doing the work to heal. You know what I mean? Like that's in the yellow and this butterfly's in the yellow. That could correlate to each other. Energetic grounding. When, you know, they say you take off your shoes and walk through the grass. That's getting energy from the ground. Putting it into your body. Recharging like a battery charger. There's the Humpty Dumpty syndrome. You can't fix them. Letting people go that, you know what I'm saying, don't benefit you. That you carrying around, that carrying energies that you don't need in your spirit. Right? Remember I said it looks like a zombie. Some demonic energy. You can't fix them from that. You can't fix people. It leaves you in affliction. You're in a healing frequency. And sometimes you can't put them back together. Because you're only you got enough healing energy and frequency for yourself. Some people you gotta let figure it out for themselves. And then this last card right here is my favorite. Adjust the posture. Alignment, balance, chakra, breathe, energy. And that's what we're going to do next, okay? That's what we talked about in the email. Aligning the chakras. Getting you back in balance. Giving you back control of everything. You know, collaborating with me to do chakra energy healing. Helping you figure out how to get the grounding necessary. This comes, like I said, this is all starting within the next couple of weeks. Right? Starting out with this thing, remember, being triumphant. Right? Coming out on top of this thing, knowing you got support. Seeking what you need to and finding it. Taking the next steps to clarity. Right? Or in other words, sobriety, same difference. Overall, making sure you get rest. Relax, release. Know that you can change your mind at any time. Nothing is set in stone. Even if you try to fix somebody and then you see they not worth fixing, and you change your mind. You let go and let God, and that's what gets you moving, right? So sometimes it's a loss that gives us a spiritual awakening to allow us to be better. So the next couple of weeks is about transformation, making the steps, taking the steps necessary, doing it now to create a better flow of energy, a better mindset, being in the right mind, coming out of this static, wanting to scream, I can't take this. Y'all pissing me off. You know, like I said, putting yourself into the healing frequency. This right here is what causes this. These rumors, verbal abuse, the lies, the slander, the judgment of people. It can make you crazy. But just remember, you got triumph on you. Alright, I hope that resonated for you, Dale. I hope it gave you some kind of clarity and information that you wanted to know. You got that fury and conflict. Be mindful of it. That might be what you have to get sobriety from. Like, if you have an anger problem, make sure you look into ways of how to deal with your triggers so that you can be in your calm. Oh, look. Where'd it go? I guess it's gone. There we go. This one came out when I was shuffling. Good news, good news. So you get information, a pleasant message, positive conversation, right? Make sure the people that are contacting you aren't out to do things with a strategy. Sudden wealth. Dispelling all illusions. Watch for the signs. The universe will guide you in the right direction. Ugh. Alright, I'm about to get in these comments and see what I can catch up on. Next time I get on live, I want to do some mysteries. I like mysteries. I love them. So if you know anybody that got mystery questions, like what I did for you, Stephanie, I want to do those. I want to add those a little bit more. Thank you, Linda. I love you too, guys. I appreciate you being in my room. Yeah, I wish I could get 5 more likes. It's lonely, period. Top, bottom, in the middle. All right, give me 4 more. 4 more likes. Can we do it before we get out of here? And let everybody go to bed. 4 likes in 4 minutes. Yes. Moving forward is a beautiful thing. I know what I got to do. I got a new bed coming in like 2 weeks. I'm going to go through my clothes and my on my shelf. Buy me a new rug on the floor. And get my computer desk put together. I bought a computer desk. I got to put it together. All right. 2 more likes. We can do it. Yes, we can. Come on. Give me a like. 2 more likes. 2 more likes. Come on. Come on. Did E.T. phone home? Yeah, he phoned home, girl. Remember the record player? He made that record player. You know what I'm talking about? And that's how it connected to home. So he kind of had Wi-Fi before there was Wi-Fi. I know when I look at it, I see, like now I see 79. I don't know why mine be seeing different than yours. Well, hello, you're welcome. Come in and can you please give me 1 like? I just need 1. I'm not greedy. Who gonna give me that 1? I have 80. My screen keeps... Okay, so my screen is only showing 79. So if y'all telling me we got 80, then... Shit. I'm happy. Y'all happy? Because Dale say I got 80. Stephanie say I got 80. Wow. Now it's just said that I got 80. That's crazy. So y'all see 81 then. Crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. Okay. Yeah, okay. So yeah, y'all see 1 more than me. It's a delay. Okay. I can dig it. All right, well, we made the goal for tonight. So, I'm about to get out of here. It's 8 o'clock. It's time to go. I want to thank all my mods for doing a beautiful job. Mad respect. I appreciate you. I got a gift coming after April the 6th in the new, because, you know, prices change after April 6th. So y'all got to get y'all reads out there. If you on my channel, you a subscriber, you know, hurry up and get your read before the prices change. April the 5th at midnight. That price that I have listed is over. And I'm raising prices just a little bit, not too much, but enough, because I believe my energy has been proven since I started in January on these lives that I would never fumble the bag with you, giving you a valuable quality read. You know what I mean? So I believe in myself and I have to do accordingly. You know, sometimes we'll have rollbacks like Walmart. Yes, thank you, Dale. I appreciate you. I really do. You know you got me. You was like one of my first mods. So everybody that's come in, you know what I'm saying, and being creating this spiritual journey family where we on journeys together and having the support for one another so that it becomes actual and factual in our lives. I'm grateful for that. I'm appreciative for that. I'm humbled by that. God is good all the time, and all the time God is good, and I'm truly, truly, truly blessed. You know what I'm saying? Once I get these 400 watch hours, Jesus, I'm going crazy with the watch hours, y'all. I got to get like 450, I think, or maybe 350, somewhere around there left. You know what I'm saying? To get to the next level. But I'm grateful for what I have. Where I'm going, where we going. I appreciate you being on these lives with me this long, doing my shift. You know what I'm saying? We got to do my shift. I only got 81. But I trust y'all. But anyway, like I'm saying, I'm just doing my closing dialogue, you know. My day ones, since this is, you know, this is my page, my channel, my station, my area, my box. I want to always include you in creativity over here. So if you have ideas or things you want to talk about or you don't want nobody to know in the chat, email me. I reply back. I do communicate. Okay? So, reach out to me. Hey, Lady T, we should blah, 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 or whatever. I receive. It takes a tribe. You feel me? This journey, you don't have to run it alone. Just, you know, pick the right people along the journey. Yes, you're right, Stephanie. We on this journey together. We are family. He, 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 he. I got my YouTube sisters with me. Ah. A blue light special. Hey, ain't that it? Favorite color, royal blue. But anyway, I just want to thank y'all. I really do. I'm really humbled. I'm closing out this Sunday. Hopefully I'll get a couple of videos made to help with my watch hours. Is there anybody you think I should do a reading on that would be interesting? Any suggestions? Girl, we telling our age with that Kmart blue light special. Do collective reads. All right, give me all y'all input real quick before we get off of here so I can do some work this week. I told you I get my new computer, so I'm going to go a little ham. I'm going to be a little excited. Yeah, I think it will. It definitely will help. And then if I do them over people, like I'll probably like I need to do like two of them over two celebrities and then like a whole bunch of collective reads. That probably be what I. But I don't know who I want to do a reading on. I want to know who I should do. I need two. We can do for this week. I'm a goal myself. I'm gonna try to do three collective reads, celebrity reads. I be fine. I can't spill. I'm gonna do two celebrity reads and signs, zodiac reads. I wonder if I can do the zodiacs as shorts. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I come up with right here. Collective reads, celebrity reads, and zodiac. Yeah. That's my homework for the week. I'm gonna put it together. I'm gonna see if my computer do it. I'm so excited. I can't wait. Yeah, zodiac one. I'm gonna write that down. One deck glimpse. Well, I guess my moderators are becoming on one accord. Trump. Okay. What to expect. I need one more celebrity. And then you got what to expect. I'll figure out another person. Yeah, they do, but I don't care. It's my live, my reads, my stories, all that. So if they don't like it, it's a simple button. It's clicking. Very touchy. It's always somebody gonna be in their feelings about anything I do. Especially if like their favorite celebrity or, people always gonna feel that way. Eric Kirk, who's that? Oh, Guthrie. I don't even know if I'm familiar with Guthrie. Who is Eric Kirk? Guthrie? I'll put it over here and look into it. Linda, who is Eric Kirk? What really happened? That's what you just typed. I want to know what that is. Because are you talking about Charlie Kirk? You talking about the reads 8 to 10 minutes? Yeah, who is Eric Kirk? What is that, Linda? What does that mean? What about love readings? Oh, I gotta look into him too. Eric Kirk. Are you talking about Charlie Kirk? The one that got unalived on stage? I got a video. Go watch it on my page. I did Eric. I did Charlie Kirk's read already. Yeah, okay, I got you. I'm with you. All right, Linda, I got you. Yeah, go when you got time. Go to my page and find my Charlie Kirk video and watch it. Very interesting. He was trying to get divorced, and she wasn't letting that happen. All right, well, I got my homework, ladies. Keep an eye out for my videos. I'm gonna get them done. I promise. Um, I'll be back for our usual weekend midnight hour journey rides. I like that. No, I know at least 10 minutes. 10 minutes. They said I need to do more 10-minute videos, and then like every video shouldn't be no more than 30 minutes. Yeah. All right, ladies. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your energy. I appreciate everybody who tuned in. Thank you for letting me read for you. I'm grateful that you trust me. Check my community section for my flyer, the description for my quick answer, saying information about reads. I look forward to seeing you on the next weekend JurNie rides. I'm going to put out some videos this week, do some work, get some videos out so we can crush these 400 hours in watch time. But once again, I pray for clarity in your mind, peace in your heart, peace of mind. I pray for protection for you and your families and your children's and your relationships. I pray for you to have strength and gain some epiphanies and insights on this week. Push through all challenges with strength and victory. I pray that you are better than you were yesterday and you keep pressing forward. Don't give up on yourself, because I won't give up on you. Okay? But like I said, thank you for being here. Thank you for taking your spiritual journey with me. I appreciate those who are my subscribers for being part of the Spiritual JurNie family. And I thank everyone who exchanged energy currency with me. I am highly and totally appreciative and humbled by that support. And to all my haters, thank you for hating. It truly is a blessed experience to have an understanding of you feeling less than. I appreciate that energy. I changed and transformed that energy to positive energy for myself to stand on as my footstool. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. I'm going to bed. I'll check y'all out on this week with my new videos. Be looking out. I should have them done by Wednesday. So between Wednesday and Thursday, I'll be posting something. And then by the weekend, we should be ready to go for weekend JurNie rides. All right. Got to keep your head up. Peace.